as well.
Oh, and the grow. Awesome. You've been great. You've been busy. Very, very busy. This is amazing.
Nice. Welcome, 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 ladies and gentlemen. J Flash. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Sorry for being a bit late. Time caught me a little bit there. Let's join, live, die, repeat. Trinity is very happy about having a generator and a grow.
Yeah, she's very happy.
You didn't even see
Hello,
I planted the rest of the plants.
I haven't been outside yet. Give me a chance.
Okay. Somebody stole my sleeping bag, damn it! How dare they? Okay, game. Can you please give me the gun that I need to use? Thank you, game.
Garden looks lovely.
Hey, Mackie. Best feature, self-hosting. I'm sure it's a great feature, buddy. I'm sure it is. Okay, so they stole my sleeping bag off the roof. Which is fine. Did they steal my bike? Did they steal my bike? Did they steal my bike? Did I have the filter on yesterday? That's a question. No, I didn't have the filter. Okay, Luth. Where did you put the bike? Go back, you'll see your sleeping bag again. It takes time. Oh, okay. Let's check that out. Nope, still not there. It was on the roof, guys. Let's be serious, okay? It was on the roof. Hey, Matt, Sonny, Dave, welcome. Now to find the rock. I know what the rock looks like. I hid it in the corner of the rock, so I know what the rock looks like. They didn't find it. Yeah, it's really open in the open, but okay. They didn't find it. That's the main thing. Okay, let's go. Hey, Eden, welcome, darling. Today, we are making some money, guys. Trinity is happy now. That was yesterday's focus, making Trinity happy, and then getting a faster form of transport, and then getting Trinity to a bicycle, and giving Trinity the Mach 10, because we don't like the Mach 10 anymore.
Oh,
and today, we're just going to make money. I've already got a cruiser, Matt. We've already got a cruiser, bro. Bought Trinity a generator, a grill, planted the rest of her plants for her. Now I'm going to bring her bicycle, and then I'm going to take the cruiser and make some serious money. Trinity, please tell me you found me some screwdrivers. I'm used to you getting a yellow every day.
Every day, not every day.
In the past, you got a lot of yellows with your Luthais route.
I have some here. Wait.
How many screwdrivers do we have?
Few reds and 2 yellows.
Okay. Well, then we're going to make some serious money. Hey, Ronnie, welcome.
But we're missing bobby pin.
I've got in bobby pins are very easy to find.
Okay.
And we're almost 5 times 6 is 30 hours. We are going on 36 hours without dying. Unbelievable.
Can you remember how long you survived before?
I think like seven streams of 4 hours. So like 28.
Okay.
Ronnie asked, did you fix the USB port?
No, I made another plan tonight. My configuration is a little different, so you're gonna see how this one goes.
Okay.
Did you cook any food last night?
Yeah, I did some pancakes and stuff.
You did?
Mm.
Wow. Okay. Would you like me to make some food now, or are you okay on that?
You can make another batch of pancakes, but you won't have enough sugar. I'm bringing more sugar. It takes a lot of sugar to make the pancakes. Holy poop, that's a big base. Goodness gracious. That is a big base. Yo, and that's right on my uphill. What's up with these people? That's my uphill over there. What's up with these people blocking my entrance and my exits? Come on, man. Not right. Hey, Craig, welcome, bud. Everyone knows that's my uphill over there. How can they build a base there? Hey, Flavio, welcome.
I see a drink's good book. Did you find it last night?
Yep. Make sure we've got all 9. I need us to have all 9 books, so make sure we've got all 9. I still have to do some experiments, Matt. The pancakes only gives you 16 stamina unit recovery, where the vegetable skewer gives you 15 stamina units recovery. So the pancakes aren't a ton better than a vegetable skewer, but they stay in your system a lot longer. But I am going to look for something, you know. I'm going to try and cook different recipes to see if there's something that helps you a ton with your exhaustion. Hey, Nomad, you need a dirt bike. No, cruiser's more than fine. More than fine.
We do have all 9 of them.
Okay, that's great. Like, yeah, feeding ourselves is not the problem, you know. Countering the exhaustion, I feel, is a problem if you don't want to sleep in a bed every time you log out, or you want to play for many hours over a weekend, you know. Then exhaustion is your main problem. So if we can get the right recipes so that we never worry about exhaustion, I think that will be very, very nice. No, Ronnie, I bought more sugar. It takes 7 sugar uses to make a pancake. So 1 bag of sugar is definitely not enough. Hey, what's the bird? So yeah, you're going to need a ton of sugar if you want to make a lot of pancakes. Alcohol America Pizza helps me IRL at weekends. Yeah, we're going to have to see what helps us in Scum. Cappuccinos helps me a lot IRL, but I don't think it's going to have the same effect in Scum. If my character in game has to eat what I eat in real life, he would have died a long time ago. I take way better care of my Scum character than I take care of myself. Hey, Pernille, long time no see, buddy. Good to see you again. What does the coffee do? It gives you 10% extra stamina. You've got 10% more stamina. Snacking on coffee throughout the day should help with exhaustion after a good cooked meal, yeah? That looks cute. Are you guys freezing or something?
No, we're okay. Just gonna log off for today.
Okay, not a problem.
See ya.
Okay, let's get rid of this freaking dildo. 2 days a week. I'll look at that when I get there.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around. Make sure to
Hey, Pop Culture. Cuba, welcome. Masters Ninja electric bicycle or dirt bike would be cool. Yeah, like, because I've driven the bicycle for so long, it feels like I'm making a ton of noise when it feels like I'm making a ton of noise when I ride a vehicle with an engine in. It feels like super noisy, you know? It feels like everyone knows where I am because I've ridden a bicycle for so long. 860 bucks, that's not a bad deal.
Let's see what you have.
860 bucks, not a bad deal. Sell that as well. Okay, I've got a sewing kit. I've got a weapon cleaning kit. I've got a gun. I'm sure I can do a few quests here.
Could you help me with these?
Oh, I've already opened up tier 2 quests. 1 drill at a cheaper price. No, that's not really worth it for me. And the money is not really worth it for me. Sewing kit. Yeah, I'll take the sewing kit.
I would be really grateful if you could do it with haste.
And then you need the bobby pins. You need the bobby pins. Let's give you the bobby pins. Bobby pins one.
Help me with these?
Although I'm gonna have to do tier 2 to get to tier 3. So yeah, give me the pickaxe. Small spade at $100. Now that's worth it. Getting a small spade at $100, that's worth it.
Have a nice day.
Okay, let's see if there's any. I didn't really like the. What speed is my mouse at? That 800 speed. Okay. See here. Cancel that one. Cancel that one. Okay, I've got the pickaxe there. I've got the airplane repair kit there. Oh, I've got the block here. Let's cancel this one. Maybe we can get like a Tech 1 pistol. You can always accept 1 quest at a time, and you can do 3 quests
if you try
in
to
1
rob the
day.
place, like looking for work, here is
Kill
what I got.
poppers with a blunt weapon. Kill poppers with a bow. That's an easy one. No Tech 1 pistol. Okay, but we're gonna do that naturally. So
The sooner you get this done,
that's way
the
better. There you go. Welcome, bud. Okay, Trinity, you still need a hiking backpack, right?
Mm-hmm. I do, yes.
Okay, let's see if we can help you with that. Have you crafted some armor?
No, I've got a Please, bulletproof vest.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know if they changed something about the NPCs, Ronnie. Like, I'm seeing a lot of bow, spear, crossbow NPCs in towns now. I think they've done a background update because a lot less people are complaining about being shot down by overpowered NPCs. So I definitely think they changed something. Like, I'm struggling to find dangerous NPCs. So I think they definitely changed something. Hey, Ethan. Thank you, my man.
Welcome, well, here's what I got. Make sure to stop by.
What is good level to increase them to? Two. Level 2 is good. You can put it to level 3 if you want to, but level 2 is fine. But the level doesn't change what NPCs you run into. It just changes how accurate they are. But even at level 3, they're not 100% aimbar. I got 1 ASVAL NPC, 2 lower tier in regular bunker. Yeah, you'll probably get armed NPCs in bunkers now. I'm just talking about the NPCs that we got in the, in the towns. The ones in the towns seem like they're always low level, but they weren't low level on day 1. So I'm not sure if the developers did some kind of background update. No, Matt, I can't repair them past 50%, buddy. I got them from a puppet, so I can't repair them above 50%. Nice, Ronnie. Me and my girlfriend want to play. Do we need to buy or rent a server? If you want to play with just your girlfriend, probably, but you can play on other servers as well. I'm not gonna hunt a goat in front of the trader. That's not a good idea. I have to look out for that guy's base that clearly built his base in my entrance and exit to the trader. Luth, I can report at least on Meat Grinder, I still run into 50-50 gunwheel NPCs versus bows and spears. But I agree, not dying as much anymore. Maybe you're right, shadow update, yeah. Nice, Ronnie. Why is it a bad idea to hunt near trader? Because a lot of people are coming to the trader and coming out of the trader. So the chances that you're going to run into a player is quite high. And then you're going to die because you wanted something to eat. I have played Project Zomboid. I think it's a fantastic game, but no, I can't compare it to Scum. First of all, graphically, it's 2 completely different games. How you learn skills is completely different. Like, Scum is an action-packed game. Everything you do naturally levels up your character. In Project Zomboid, you have to read books. And, there's only so many ways to kill zombies. You're definitely going to die, and then it's the end. In Scum, you can die 1,000 times. It's never the end. So, no, I can't compare Project Zomboid to Scum. Both of them have something that's very unique to them. But when I take enjoyment and immersion, Scum wins by a mile. Heard Scarp talking about that Migrind server, then checked, got you latest stream on it. Brutal, I love it. Yes, it is very brutal. Favorite fishing spot inland? I think a lot of people like the dragon head. A lot of people like fishing at the dragon head. It's secluded, but I mean, you can fish there as well. A lot of people like fishing in D1. I feel when people catch fish, they don't want to run into players, you know, they don't want to worry about players. So fishing there is good because you're far away from players. Fishing there isn't too bad if no one has built a base there. So basically just a spot where a person can't kill you while you relaxing. Live, die, repeat, Peniel. Live, die, repeat. No, this is live, die, repeat, Jay. Yeah, Monty, they're very disappointing, but at least on my servers, you get a little reward that if you go into a secret bunker and you're not happy with the loot, you can always go and sell the expired key card for 10,000 bucks. So that's at least some kind of consolation prize. But yes, I feel the secret bunkers are a major letdown to most players. The map's not divided, buddy. Map's not divided. The only reason why LDR is 50% PvE and 50% PvP is not because of zones. It's because of the PvE settings. LDR is harder than an official server, PvE-wise. And that's why it's 50-50. Not because of zones. What I like most of the 1.0 update, 90% of what I learned in the last 4,000 hours back to school for me, and I'm loving every minute. Yep. Yeah, I thought about continuing my guide series on LDR, but I see so many people struggling with starting out in 1.0. You know, like, I did tell you guys, like, I'll just do the entire guide series on Live, Die, Repeat. But I think it's rather better for me to do like a gameplay series on Live, Die, Repeat, you know, show people everything that they can do in Scum. But I think I'm going to have to restart my 1.0 guide series because most people are struggling with how they should start. So yeah, I think I'm going to have to start my guide series from scratch, maybe do it in single player. First tip is, you know, if you're struggling a lot, single player is not a bad place to learn. And since I haven't died for 40 hours on a populated server, and I've only died once on Meat Grinder, I feel people can feel pretty safe with the information I'm giving them. Yeah, there's only safe zones at the traders, yes. Something like that, Potso. Not 100% like that, but something like that. Oh, thanks, Matt. Is the game meant to be online with other players all the time? No, you can play sandbox as well. You can play single player, which is the best place to learn, in my opinion. But it is a focused online experience, yes. You cannot experience everything Scum has to offer if you don't play with others, like raiding, like killing, like the fear that you can run into another player. So the core Scum experience is online because, you know, you can't experience absolutely everything the game has to offer without the player element, which is quite a big element. It is a very, very big element. You always confront players. Yeah, well, there's a difference in confronting players when you feel you're ready to take on any player. But if you confront players all the time when they clearly are better equipped than you, then that's something you should change. If I'm in oranges, I'm not going to run at a guy that's fully armored with the automatic rifle. But if I feel I have a chance, like if I've got a pistol and some armor, I can still tell myself maybe I can shoot him in the legs and kill him. But if you die a lot to players and it bothers you, then yes, you should probably change something about it. Hey, Corporal Punishment. I still remember my first kill on another scumbag. My heart was thumping more than when being killed. Yes. I've had major adrenaline dumps in Scum. Even before the showdown. I must say in the showdown, I've had more adrenaline dumps than I've ever had in my life. But yes, your hand shaking and the feeling that you get when you encounter a player is very, very unique. Leo, hey everyone. So it's best to learn the rope playing solo, then graduate to playing with others. Yes. Yes, I do believe so. They run up to me while I'm trying to build a wooden chest for my loot. I made my first kill the other day. I was minding my own business, building my shack, and I heard footsteps. Someone was creeping about, probably heard me building. He died of a headshot from a buckshot. Nice. Yes, Kinger, it runs well at 90 FOV. I don't ever play with 90 FOV because people only use 90 FOV to give them a PvP advantage. Like a lot of players in Scum don't care about the immersion. They care about winning, or they care about, you know, every single little bit of edge they can get to beat another player. I play Scum for the immersion. And because 90 FOV gives you like a fisheye lens effect, I don't feel immersed when I play like that. But I play the game for a different reason. Hey, Promether. A lot of people are new to Scum, buddy. Is the melee combat fun in this game? Does it get better? It seems really slow and clunky. I don't think melee combat in any survival game is something to write home about. But I do feel there is a skill set to melee combat. I do feel you can master melee combat in Scum. But I won't write home about any survival game's melee combat. Hey, Overlord. Sounds good to me. The wife is out of town for work, so I've got some time to kill, and the game looks amazing and super fun. I will definitely agree with you on that, buddy. I will definitely agree with you on that. Yeah, immersion is everything to me. I don't play a survival game to compete against others or, you know, get an advantage over them or something like that. I play a survival game to enjoy myself. But unfortunately, the community is filled with PvP tryhards. But I mean, any community is filled with PvP tryhards. We can never get rid of them. We just have to try and live with them. Took 2 days off for some IRL stuff. Game developers could learn a thing or three from Embark when it comes to melee combat. It's so amazing in the finals. The duck icon is hilarious. Yeah, I never take myself too seriously. Yeah, I'm glad to hear everyone seems to love the graphic overall. They did. It does really look nice. Yeah, otherwise it would be an escape from the troubles of life. You mean you don't play? Okay. This is flowering, ripening, flowering.
Where's my present?
A present.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Yay. Thank
And
you.
there's your other present.
Oh, nice.
Go take over the wolf.
Now I'm going to feel dangerous.
And there's a helmet. Oh my word, I dragged it out of the chest. Never drag something out of the chest, guys. Or out of a wardrobe. You hear that, Trinity? Never drag something out of a wardrobe. It will get stuck underneath the wardrobe. Okay?
Oh,
There's a
okay.
helmet for you. Just repair it. 100%.
Okay. Do I have to wear it?
Mm.
Only when I go outside, right?
Yes, when you go outside. If I find your dead body and start wearing a helmet, you're going to be in trouble.
But I can't see my hairstyle if I'm wearing a helmet.
You want to see your hairstyle or you want to stay alive?
Both.
Both. No, it's not possible.
Yes.
Both is not possible.
That's very disappointing.
If an NPC shoots you in the head, you're dead. Okay?
Okay, I just won't go outside without my helmet. How's that?
That's fine.
Okay. Deal.
Now let's see if we can find me a Tech 9 magazine and some rounds.
From the things that you've looted.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Like you can drag things into a wardrobe, guys. Just don't drag things out of a wardrobe into the open. It will just end up underneath. Okay?
Did you see the screwdrivers?
Yes, I did. Thank you very much.
Okay. Are you looking for an M9 magazine?
Yeah. Tech 9 magazine and some 9mm ammo.
Is Tech 9 different to M9?
No.
Okay, so we've got one of those. And I can fill it with some ammo.
I think
Thank
I'm
you
going to
for
have
your
to get a new
donation.
round.
Did you hear what I said?
Thank you for my donation.
Mm-hmm.
What donation
You
did I
made a
make?
donation. See my blues?
Yeah.
That was your donation.
Okay. This is New Dawn, right? No, Yaku. When last have I played on New Dawn, buddy? Yeah, I'm not crazy about the night vision, Promether. I'm not crazy about the night vision. I feel pretty blind at night. What is going on with my mouse? Sorry, guys. Feels like my mouse is slowing down all on its own. You've got a new update available. Okay, let's download the update. Maybe the update helps.
What now?
No, I'm not talking about the game. Relax.
Oh, okay, thank goodness.
No, it's wired. No, it's wired. It's wired. But it feels like it's going from 800 to 600 DPI all on its own. Feels like my mouse is slowing down all on its own. Yeah, there's a sound because I'm updating the drivers now. That movement change is going to get me killed. Where's the magazine and the ammo?
Oh,
Hey, Donald.
there you go.
Thank you. And then look in the gun chest, Trinity. I think there's a suppressor for me and a sight. I need the suppressor and the sight as well. And Matt, I'm crazy about the Logitech G502 Euro, the white one, the light version. I'll never use another mouse again. It's my favorite mouse. Removing current version. Yeah, why does removing the current version take you so long? No, Trinity, that is a gun sight. That's not a pistol sight. The red dot you can't put on a pistol. You can only put it on a gun.
Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay. Does a pistol have a sight?
Yes.
Is it this folding sight?
It clearly looks different. It looks like it goes onto a pistol. A reactor.
Does does it?
Hmm.
Okay, if you say so. How about that one?
Okay. Please put that back. I'll get a sight. That's fine. Please put that
Okay,
back.
wait. How about that one?
Yes. That's the right one. That's the right one.
There we go.
Hey, Dirty Bins. Well, removing mouse software is taking more than 5 minutes. I've never seen that before. So glad I've got an SSD drive. I use the Logitech G604. I've been using Logitech mouse for decades. The best. Yeah. I had, when I first got not the white version, not the light version, I got the 502 normal one when it came out. And I had a problem with it. And I literally phoned Logitech support, told them the mouse doesn't work, like the left mouse button stopped working. Can they help me? And they sent me a replacement. And I told them, okay, well, how must I send you my mouse to prove that my mouse is broken? They never gave me an address. So they just sent me a new mouse without needing proof that my mouse didn't work. So yes, Logitech is awesome. Awesome. It only takes one interaction like that for me to always support you. If I get customer care like that once, I will support you for life. But yeah, I'm very happy. Okay, my mouse seems to be working correctly now. Although there is still a little hand. Yeah, I don't know what the little hand is for. Got it. Okay, let's see. What's my DPI on? What's my DPI on? My DPI is on 800. There we go. Close that. Okay. That feels great. Okay. You want me to kill the entire island with 10 shots? I'm just pulling your leg. I'm just pulling it.
We only have one magazine, so I've got more bullets for you, but I don't have another magazine.
Okay, it's fine. I will survive. Do we have a pistol holster?
We do indeed.
Yeah, I'll just take the crafted one. It's fine. Okay, so what you gonna keep yourself busy with?
Sorting the loot, and maybe I'll make a run to the little farmhouses, and maybe I'll cook something.
Okay, we've got another major problem.
What?
We don't have a car jack.
No, we do. We
Where?
do. In the garden chest.
Nice, Trinity. See, you are very helpful. You see that? Here in the bicycle is the other sugar and stuff that you need, all right?
Oh, okay.
In the bicycle is all the
Okay.
sugar that you need for the pancakes.
Okay. Do you need a bag for your bike?
No, I'll buy one. It's fine.
Okay. We don't have a vehicle repair kit.
I do.
Oh, okay.
And I need another hiking backpack for the bike because the bike can take a hiking backpack. So I'll buy that
Okay.
later. For now, I'm just going to go and make money. You keep everything up and running, all right?
If you give me the assault backpack, I can use the assault from the bicycle, then you can take my backpack.
No, it's fine. Open the door for me, please. No, the door's open as well.
Mm-hmm.
And then we need paint, Trinity. We need green paint. As soon as you can find green paint, we need it, all right?
Okay.
Yeah, as I'm getting motivated, a restart.
Yeah.
I had an NPC attack me at a drop when I got one shot by an NPC in a town. Both insta-kills. Yo, that's rough, 30 minutes. Yeah, guys, there's clearly something missing to my look. Now that I've dropped the other K6 helmet underneath the wardrobe, I need to get another K6. I don't feel fulfilled until I have a K6. Yeah, it's server restart, buddy. I'm quickly going to get a refreshment. You guys know the drill. Try and be a better person. Tell someone in your house you love them. Give your pet some love. Let your family know you love them. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, you guys have been witness to us running across the map, getting radiated, which we shouldn't have done so early, but you guys have seen what you guys would consider suffering for the last 40 hours. Now that we're in a position where we are getting ahead, this is not the time to relax. I relax when I start, because when I start, I can't lose a lot. But when I get to the level that I am now, I don't care about losing what I have. That's part of the game. But I do care about maintaining the level at which I'm at. Okay? So what do I mean by that? The reason I could buy a cruiser is because I grinded out my fame and my money so that I can buy the cruiser. Now, the cruiser doesn't give me the right to go after every cargo drop now and to drive around like a crazy person, because that's usually when you get knocked back down to the grinding level. So if I go for every cargo drop now and I go to every military point of interest and I just, drive my cruiser without caring about sustaining the level that I'm at, I will probably die. My cruiser can get stolen. So if I die, let's say I die once, then I'm back to 170 fame. If I die again, I'm at 85 fame. Okay? So if I die twice in this session, I can't buy a cruiser because of the fame. And I definitely can't buy a cruiser because I have to grind out the money again. So the biggest thing that I want you guys to focus on when you reach this level is to find the safest, fastest way to maintain this level. Okay? There's a few ways to do that. You can wait till the server is a low population and then go into the radiation zone and just lock. See, there my mouse slows down again. I don't know what's going on here. Okay. You can go in here and lockpick for hazmat suits, get out, sell the hazmat suits. You can try and loot the hospital when it's quiet, and you can make at least 10 grand if you did it like I did it yesterday. You can loot police stations for key cards and various loot, although going to this police station is not a great idea because it's in the middle of the map. Going for that police station isn't a great idea because it's Go Town. It's very popular. Going to the big city isn't a great idea because it's popular. Okay? So when you want to go for a police station, open up Scum map and go and look where there are police stations where you can possibly get a key card and possibly good loot and possibly NPCs with the minimum chance to die. Okay, so you want police stations that aren't extremely popular. Now, although people love the big city and they love the D4 airfield, they don't come to this town a ton. So this town is not a bad idea. But this town over here is even a better idea because what is close to this town? Nothing is close to this town. So this town has a police station and you can go loot that police station with minimal fear. So my only objective today is to get back to 26,000 and then I can start relaxing. Okay? I need to get to the money that I need to buy another cruiser and then I can open my wings a bit. But it doesn't help me going nuts now, acting like nothing can kill me. And then at the end of the stream, we're back to square one. We're running around, we're pedaling around. Everything takes time. Okay. So that's my focus, how to get to 26,000 bucks as fast as possible. So let's go. Hey, Tear Gas, welcome, buddy. Hey, Mr. Baker, welcome, bud. Good, my friend, good. Cruising for bruising. It's impossible to not ever run into players, but I'm gonna minimize the chances for running into players, and I'm gonna use the cruiser speed to keep me safe by driving as fast as I can, as long as I can. Hey, Scum tutorials. Yeah, Cubo, first thing I'm focusing on is like taking the road least traveled. It's not to say it will be guaranteed, but I'm doing what I know very, very little people do. The less people do it, the better chance I have at succeeding at it. Hey, Miranda. Yeah, everyone's enjoying themselves, Miranda. It's good. Ain't nobody. And there's another massive base. Goodness gracious, these massive bases are coming up everywhere. Goodness gracious. And staying on the road all the time is not a good idea, because not a lot of people have vehicles, so they're probably going to be running on the road. And if they hear you coming, it's not too difficult to kill you. So it's nice to be on the road because you're not going to damage your vehicle, but it's not the best idea. Until you've got a Rager. When you've got a Rager, then you go wherever you want to go. Especially if the Rager's got armor. It does, Pot, so it is amazing, group. It is amazing. Best graphics in any survival game, best driving mechanics in any survival game, best character progression in any survival game. best adrenaline pumping action because of the immersion and the graphics of any game. No, Miranda. No, but since Trinity is part of my team, I'm probably going to have to go fishing at some point.
What do you mean since Trinity is part of your team?
I'm sure you want to catch some fish.
Yeah, that'll be fun. You don't have to do serious stuff all the time, right?
No. Yeah, you are the unserious part of my team.
Definitely.
Okay. Let's see if today's our day. Let's see if today's our day. I need a poop, really? Oh, you guys told me to poop quite a while back. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Yes, Corporal. She's serious about other things, which is important to diversify your team. Can't believe that puppet didn't see me, but okay, I'm lucky. First thing you do when you enter important POI is listen for someone looting. You might not hear them running, but you'll definitely hear them looting. Okay, looting is very, very loud. That's your first indication that someone is here. Puppets dying, someone looting, movement. But I usually just listen for anyone looting. Like maybe they're done with the bottom floor. Now they're running up to the top floor. Maybe they've looted everything. And I have to wait for them to come out. Just a few extra steps to keep you safe. I don't see any puppets here, which is worrying for me. I don't like the fact that there's no puppets here. Okay. And do not... I don't know what happened there. We ran into an invisible chest. Okay. And we're only looking for one thing, guys. We're only looking for one thing now. One thing. Nothing else except the keycard. I'll take that. I'll take that. It's gonna give me some radiation, but it's worth it. It's worth it. Nice, man. And again, if the guy looting this place didn't run and is moving as slowly as I am moving now, he probably would have heard me running up to the police station. It's very important that you make less noise than the other person. So if I never run, but the guy that's coming to the police station runs, then I'll hear him and he won't hear me. It was a server restart, so it's possible that somebody already looted this place. But we'll soon find out. We'll soon find out. Okay, it's very seldom that I get good loot like this, guys. I'm willing to risk the radiation. Doesn't feel like it's our day. Definitely doesn't feel like it's our day at the moment. I think someone has looted the place before, or our luck is out. It feels like our luck is out a little bit, yeah. Come on! Okay, our luck is out. It's not our day. It's not our day. No, I don't have faults on, buddy. The fog is just insane. Okay, I think somebody looted this place before the restart, guys. So we can always come back, but it's not our day today. It's not our day today. I don't know if I missed a locker. I'm not sure if I missed a locker. If I did, one of those things. Okay, so let's get out of here and move on. We'll see. We'll see. We'll do that regularly and we'll see what the results are. First thing I'm going to do is get all the radiated loot off my character. Because the loot that we picked up is radiated, so we have to get that away from our character. There we go. Let's move on with our journey. Now step 2 for easy money. Step number 2 for easy money. Not risk-free money, easy money. There, Rafa. We're not done yet. We're gonna get the most amount of loot and money from this area as we possibly can. No, we're not going to the bunker or the barracks, because there are only 4 normal bunkers in the game. Possibility that you're not going to run into another player in a bunker is high, is too much positive thinking. But if you want to do a normal bunker, this bunker isn't bad, because again, it's far away from everything. But think to yourself, if you knew there was only 4 normal bunkers in the game, wouldn't you build a base in D0 so you can loot that bunker? Now I'm listening for players or NPCs. Someone's clearly been here, so I need to get the heck out of here. Someone has clearly been here, so I need to get the heck out of here. Someone's been here, so I can't gain any loot. And I don't know where they are, so I'm getting the flip out of here. You don't have to create a new character after dying on this server, except me, Grinder. As soon as you loot a place, ladies and gentlemen, and there is no loot, get out. Get out. I think there's a very good reason for building a base in D0. You've got the barracks, you've got the bunker, you've got the radiation zone, you've got the power plant. There's a very, very good reason for having a base in D0 in the current version of the game. Very, very good reason in the current version of the game. That's a base. That's a base. There's a base. There's a base. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed? So now you know, there's a base. People are farming this area regularly. So you're gonna have to, like, if you come back here, you're gonna have to come back geared. Because the people living here is basically claiming all the loot around them. So you're gonna have to fight for it. Or you're gonna have to play when they're sleeping. Good luck with that. Good luck figuring out when they're sleeping. But I am far from done. I am far from done. Very, very far from done. Hey, Paul, welcome, bud. Okay, chat, my memory is a bit scratchy. How many things can we take into the radiation zone? How many things can we carry with the yellow hazmat suits? Can we carry the sporing bag with the yellow hazmat suits? Backpack, quiver, vest. That's it. Backpack. Backpack, quiver, and vest. That is it. Okay. Don't know what we're going to do with our shoes. But we're just going to leave it here. Okay, let's go. Okay, we've got the screwdrivers. We've got the bobby pins. Let's go. Now, if I wasn't streaming, I would go into single player and make sure. So you guys that aren't streaming, you guys can go into single player and make sure, okay, that you don't make any mistakes. Now, if we don't get the yellow hazmat suit, I don't care. I'm not going to let an NPC one-shot me, okay? I'm not going to let an NPC kill me. So if we don't find a yellow, it's fine. I'll leave the armor. I'll drop the armor as long as I can get out with the money. One graphite is the same value as tactical armor. One graphite is the same value as tactical armor. If you don't get, if you don't find the yellow hazmat, do not stress about your armor. You want to get in and get out. End of story. Hey, Bear. This is like a hit and run operation right here. You guys might think Luth can never open the uranium with the amount of screwdrivers he has. You are right. I'm not here for the uranium at all. Hey, Rosie. I have to get potassium ASAP, ASAP, ASAP.
We do have at the base.
Okay, that was a critical error right there, but it's fine. Eat all the potassium. Don't worry about the consequences. Now be very, very careful. Because if an NPC shoots you, you're dead. Be very, very, very careful now. If an NPC shoots you now, you are dead. Stay close to trees. Stay close to walls. Hopefully they don't one-tap you. Trees, walls, bushes.
Let's get close. Prepare to engage. Defensive position!
What did I tell you guys? Walls, bushes, trees, cover. If you're against cover, they cannot shoot you from 180 degrees. Okay? As soon as you're against something, they cannot shoot you from every single direction known to mankind. If you're in the open, they can shoot you from every single angle known to mankind. And if you're moving fast, you won't hear them spawn in.
Eyes front.
Okay, now I've got a problem. Now I've got a problem. Now I have to see how fast I'm dying. Okay. I can't really afford to run into another NPC now. I'm gonna have to look for clothing or something. Can't worry about infection now. Survival is more important than infection. Looks like they put both lockers next to each other. Okay, I'd like to go for the graphite. I'd like to go for the graphite. I just have to figure out how greedy this is. Since I don't have a yellow hazmat, how greedy is this? And how's my radiation? My radiation is fine. So gonna have to think about my choices. Gonna have to think about my choices here. The longer I stay in here, the higher the risk is of dying. The longer I stay in here, the higher my risk is of dying. Okay, I think it's time to go. I think it's time to go. Things are getting too hairy for me. Way too hairy for me. I have to exit. I have to exit. And I have to exit. I don't have a compass. I don't have a compass. Okay, that's north. That's north. We have to go west. That's north, so that should be west. How about just south, Luth? How about just south? If that's north, then that's south. How about we just go south? How about we just go south? Oh my flippin' word. It is getting way too hairy. Way too hairy. Eject. Eject. Eject, eject, eject. Retreat, retreat, retreat. Abort. Yeah, that's the right word. Abort. If there's anyone else in the power plant, they know where we are. So yeah. Let's just take our profit and run. But if things went better, if I got like a yellow hazmat suit, I would have gone for the graphite. Not the main building. The graphite that I can get when I just go up the stairs. I would have just gone for the graphite that I can get when I go up the stairs. and then I would have exited. So the only things we're losing out on is possible graphite. That's it. Passing out isn't that bad, Paul. Passing out isn't that bad. What possible chance? You just get a yellow hazmat suit before you come in here, Yaku. Don't come in here without a yellow hazmat. In this week. Thank you for all your very helpful videos. My pleasure, Lee. My pleasure. Yeah, I feel a bit relaxed now. We always have to take a photo now and then. Yo, that looks bad ugly. That looks bad ugly, but okay. There we go. Always time for a photo. Always time for a photo. So, how long did this take us? You guys can time when I left the base, when I drove away from Trinity. Let's see how long this whole process took us and what would have been the best result. Best result is we get a key card. With a key card, we can get guns. With a key card, we can sell the key card. With the hazmats, we can sell the hazmats. And if we got to the graphite, we could have sold graphite as well. So within an hour, once we get to the traders, we will have a relative idea of how much money we could have earned within 45 minutes if everything went right for us. With minimal risk. I did not go into the power plant. I stayed on the outskirts. I stayed safe. So minimal risk. And we got no loot in the golden room. We found no loot in the golden room. The golden room could have given us a lot of loot that we could have sold as well. So this is actually like the worst kind of run that you can have. Sorry guys, I just have to take my top off. Sometimes we have cold winter days. Sometimes we have hot winter days, or let's say humid winter days. Today is definitely a humid one because I am sweating and I don't like sweating. So, yep, I feel better. I feel free and I've passed out. Where do I live? On the island, buddy, on the island. A specific Raiders. Thank you for the reminder, Arende. Thank you for the reminder. When you pass out, you drop everything that's in your hands. What have you been doing, Trinity, while I'm fighting multiple NPCs?
I've been just sorting things in the base and chopping some wood, just filling up the log shed for us.
Okay.
And
You're almost ready for the upgrades.
I'm trying to just gather the things that we'll need.
Okay. Now, if we gather
just
all the
checking all
logs
that
and
stuff.
everything before the time, we'll go very smoothly.
Maybe we should make another log shed, or maybe I should make some more.
Another log shed isn't a bad idea. Another log shed is not a bad idea at all.
Okay, so should I make another one next to the one where we have the one at the moment?
Yeah. South Africa, Matthew. South Africa.
Okay. Leith, I'm going to say goodnight. It's been a long day.
Okay.
Enjoy the rest of the stream, and then I'll see you guys next time.
Okay. Bye-bye, Trinity.
Okay. Bye, everyone.
Okay, I just want to make sure I'm out of the radiation before I start eating snow. But I think I have to start eating snow quite quickly. Quite quickly. Let me just get out of this line. I don't think there's any radiation here, but I just want to be safe. I think we're safe now. I think we're safe now. Let's get some snow. Let's get some snow. Okay. Oh, can't even eat snow in peace. Can't even eat snow in peace. Can you believe it? Now, where's my stuff? Where's my stuff? Where? Okay, he was up there. He was up there. I was down here somewhere. You gotta be pooping. You have got to be pooping. Leave me alone. Where's my stuff? Okay, there's my stuff. Oh my word. It's been a hard day's night, and I've been working like a dog. uh. Cheers, Yaku. So where did I drop my pistol? Where did I drop my pistol? And I need to make space for my pistol. Okay, that guy was in the bush. I was around here somewhere. That guy was in the bush, and I was around here somewhere. Did we drop the pistol? Yeah, we definitely dropped the pistol. There we go. There we go. There we go. Put it in the suit. Let's get the flip out of here. Thank you for the scarf. I appreciate it. Thank you for the apple. I'll just eat the apple quickly here. Okay, that apple is really bad. Really, really, really bad. Hey, Kelly, welcome, darling. Round 2. Let's fight. Round 2. Fight. Nah, just a bit of NPC action, Kelly. Just a bit of NPC action. I can't believe I dropped my compass. I must never, ever, ever, ever drop my compass. Never, 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 ever. Not having my compass almost got me killed in that in that factory because I didn't know where to go. I didn't know what was the safest way to exit. So that when I was waiting to see what direction I have to exit, I could have gotten killed. He who hesitates is lost. I find kind of weird how all the NPCs, puppets, and some animals just randomly spawn around you. I wish games could simulate each entity so they don't need to spawn like that. Maybe in 20 years, yeah. Think it's just you, Peniel. My stream seems fine for me. Okay, my shoes have disappeared. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I think let's just go. I think let's just go. Okay. It's a wonder I don't get hurt. It's a wonder that I don't get hurt. If you fall off a bike like that, I think you're going to get hurt. I really think you're going to get hurt. What is this? That is beer. Okay, beer's going to give us a little bit of energy. Let's drink again. Beer's going to give us a little bit of energy. Oh, my word. Oh, my word. Now is not the time to lose a front wheel, guys. Now is not the time to lose a front wheel. That's players. That's players. That's players. That's definitely players. We were in a lot of danger there. We had no armor on. They were clearly firing at us with automatic rifles or whatever. So yeah, that was very, very close. No, Jay, standing in the water will destroy your vehicle. Getting stuck in the water will destroy your vehicle. So how much did we gain from a failed run? A very, very,
If you're trying to rob the place,
very unlucky run. How much did we gain from a very, very unlucky run? No key card, no golden room, no graphite, no luck. Peniel, I've got no food in my stomach, buddy. I've got no food in my stomach. That's why I'm passing out. Passing out due to hunger.
all right, let's do this. Goodbye. up?
Okay, so we're on 3,800 bucks. 3,800 bucks. Let's see where we end up.
That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares. Welcome, stranger. Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously. That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares. Farewell.
Okay, guys. $11,000. We have gained $11,000. If we got the key card, we would have had $21,000 plus guns. If we got the golden room, we would have had $25,000. Okay. If we got the graphite, we could have maybe had $30,000. With a run that takes you 35 minutes, which you can prepare for beforehand. You can find the yellow hazmat suit before you go in there. Okay. We just did it on the fly. Possible 30,000, but we still earned 11,000 with a complete failed run, which puts us a lot closer to the 26K mark that we're aiming for.
Hello. If I don't see you.
Now we have to go eat something and get some shoes.
Here's what I got. Goodbye.
Money and fame. Pacific Raider. Money and fame. Yeah, we didn't pick any difficult locks, Ego. We didn't pick any difficult locks. We didn't go to any difficult locks. And you don't want to go into the power plant because then you're going to struggle with radiation and you're going to struggle with more NPCs and you might run into a player that kills you. So going into the power plant for the uranium is a lot more dangerous. A lot more dangerous. Now we've only got a little bit of radiation to take care of. And we already know how to pee as fast as possible. We already discovered if you add as many circles as you can, then you're going to pee really, really fast. So we'll we will pee over time.
Welcome, stranger. Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
Like I told you guys, 1 graphite, 1 uranium, 1 hazmat suit is the same value as tactical armor.
Hello. Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
So yeah, we could have made a possible 30k. We only made 11. But there's many other options. Many other options. Gotta be kidding me. Whatever. Whatever. Yes, wait, I'm on it. Live, die, repeat. One day I'm gonna die for this, guys. One day I'm gonna die for this. But I don't care. Definitely gonna die for this, but I don't care. Hmm. Then my new guide series will sort everything out for you, Pacific. My new guide series will sort out everything for you. Hey, Macy. Welcome, welcome. To be honest, getting killed while taking a snapshot might be the final way to die in Scum for you, Luthais. Yeah, out of all the ways I've died. True, 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 true. Okay, I don't understand what's going on here. I do not understand what is going on here. Are these pants bugged? What is going on here? Let's put them in there. Not really sure what's going on here. Be aware there's a bug with photo mode while on vehicle. Your vehicle might despawn. Thanks, mainframe. Hmm. Luth has a lot of helpful videos on the channel, and don't think that if a video is old that it won't help. Many things have changed, but you can't hope to have a future without knowing the past. What's the best way to defend or deter people getting by into your base? Lots of walls, lots of dialogues, but you can never stop people from entering your base. Unless you go watch try-hard PvPers that show you how to exploit the base. But you can't exploit base building on my servers. So you're going to have to play on another server. But there is ways to exploit it if you never want to lose stuff and you only want to win. But that's why I call PvPers like those tryhards, because they're not willing to lose anything, but they want to gain everything. And they want to use every exploit in the game to not lose something. They just want to take stuff. And in an ecosystem like a game, you're only helping yourself. You're not helping anyone else. If you want to enjoy raiding someone, make sure somebody else enjoys it when they raid you. Get out of your own bubble. If you want to play on a server with other people, make sure you add to the server's enjoyment. Don't take anything away from the enjoyment. Be part of the ecosystem. Make sure you enjoy everything you do. Make sure they enjoy everything they do. Make sure you've got an equal opportunity to them, and everyone will be happy. Then I just burned that to death. I forgot how fast that cooks. I forgot how fast that cooks. Oh my word. The veggie thing cooks so fast. I forgot about that. I haven't cooked the grilled. I haven't cooked that in a long time, guys. I haven't cooked that in a long time. Yeah, airlock is very important. Airlock is very, very important. That's the story with your username. Thanks, KB. Appreciate it, bud. Let's give KB some love in the chat, guys. Let's give him some love in the chat. Now that, ladies and gentlemen, is a massive, massive, massive upgrade. You guys might ask, Luth, why is that such a massive upgrade? Well, the previous vegetable skewers that we cooked had 2 to 3 uses, but it took like 3 minutes to prepare. These ones take 30 seconds to prepare, but they've got 8 uses. So slowly but surely, you're getting better food, more nourishing food, you're saving time, everything is getting better. Everything works as a whole. Yeah, fridge. I don't know if a fridge works correctly, but a fridge is nice. Some nice vegetables, and then some juicy pancakes. And now we're gonna get rid of the exhaustion completely. Look how fast that exhaustion disappears, guys. Look how fast that exhaustion disappears. Almost 4 stamina units per minute. Because we're using better cooked food. We're using our farm. We're using the recipes. We're using the cooking books. Everything gets easier. You tell me at the start of the game how long it takes to get rid of 20 stamina units of exhaustion. And then you look now how long it takes me to get rid of 20 stamina units of exhaustion. I'll be back right now, guys. Okay, let me just go through my notes here. So our exhaustion is gone and our radiation is gone. Okay, now what do we want to do at night while we do not like night vision? We do not like night vision at all. At all. Good, Jet, good. Hey, Antler Mama, welcome, darling. still haven't worked out how to use cookbooks. You need the cookbook in your inventory to use it. And if you don't want to use a cookbook for a certain recipe, you need to add all the ingredients for that recipe, except the ones that need oil. You can still not add the oil and copy the recipe to your BC. You'd be happy seeing Luth. Don't be a mad guy. Why did you name your player Mad Max? Should be happy. I like it when you're happy. Even if we have to endure the singing, I'm okay with that. Oh, thanks. Antler Mama. Let's add some gamma here. Yeah. Feel blind. I feel blind. Oh, and you guys don't have the filter. You guys don't have the filter. Let's give you guys the filter. There we go. Nah, thanks, mama. What's the story of your username? I don't know what username you're talking about, KB. The fan thing. I don't know what fan thing you're talking about. I've never heard of a fan username. I don't know. I'm Luthais, buddy. I'm Luthais everywhere. Mad Max is just one of my other names that I use on servers, which people recognize. I'm usually crazy. That's why I call myself Mad Max. Yeah, much easier, Lars. Much easier. Yeah, I'm just double clicking up there while moving. You have to double click at the top, not the bottom. Matthias. Just like the name. I've always liked mythology, Greek mythology. So I used to use Luthais, different things. And then Luthais just rolled off the tongue a little bit nicer for me. My real name starts with an L. So yeah. Just like the name. It means warrior. It's got a good meaning as well. I like names with meanings. Yes. Yes, Cuba, I did. I made content for a lot of games. I need to wear gloves. This is gonna hurt my hands. This is gonna hurt my... Hey, what the heck? Okay, I don't know what happened there. Thank you. Thought we were bugged out there for a while. Luckily we're not. The name Luthais Garlic region, famous in battle, is the masculine name and considered equivalent to the English name Louis, Ludovic. Okay. My real name, not that you guys know what my real name is, but my real name has roughly the same definition. Basically almost exactly the same definition. Luthais has a fantastic video on his Patreon account. your base while your door is open, start shooting. He gets banned. He gets banned. Was nice to hear Trinity on. Hope she gets her keyboard USB fixed soon. Double click on the top picture, buddy. Double click on that top picture. Daisy looks great. Great, buddy. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. Yeah, it's very, very nice. I actually saw it in Mike's stream. I saw it for the first time in Mike's stream. We learn things every day. We learn things every day. I don't play this with my girlfriend or wife. Played with my sister and my friends. Yeah, I see he's struggling a bit with his bitrate and stuff like that. I feel for him. I've struggled with the same things, so I know it's very, very frustrating. You feel powerless when that happens because you know it's not your fault, but the people watching your stream, you know, has got no one else to look at except you. So it's not a nice feeling at all when you feel powerless to do anything about it. Wait, does my flag cover that area? Does my flag cover that area? Just. Hey, Void. Live, die, repeat, mama. Live, die, repeat. I thought it's only the worms that make you sick. So now the grasshoppers make you sick as well. Interesting, interesting, interesting. So we learn, so we learn, so we learn. Yeah, looks like it. So set boundary square how you want it. Okay. Whenever it was last time you ate is where the food repulsion left off. It don't decrease until you vomit. Then it starts over. I don't like it. Was better before. Yep, definitely. Yes. Yeah, I don't like night vision. I don't like night vision. The showdown server taught me that people can use gamma settings and it's impossible to catch them. So I don't want a guy running into me with max gamma settings that it looks like daytime and I'm struggling to see him through night vision. I'm not gonna give him that pleasure. If he wants to kill me, he kills me during the day. What's the story behind your username? Yeah, Ghostly. I'm not going to repeat it, buddy. I'm not going to repeat it. Thank you for the donation, buddy, but I'm not going to repeat it. I'm sorry. Just want to say I had an awesome night on Udon tonight. Have a great stream. You too, buddy. Sorry guys, I'm just doing some security checks. they upgrade the environment. I'm not sure about the graphics, just solo. I'm not sure about the graphics, but they did upgrade the environment, which looks way more beautiful. Way more beautiful. Not sure about the graphics itself. Ah, come on. No, that's not gonna give me branches. Actually, waiting for a restart is better in this scenario, but I don't have patience waiting for a restart. I don't have the patience. Look there, guys. I'm blue. I'm a blue, blah dee dee da dee dee, blah dee da blue jack. uh. Ah, come on. Yo, the second upgrade takes a little bit longer than I thought it would. I thought they made it easier for new players. Okay, my engineering skill is low, but still. For such a small base, this thing is taking a lot of logs. For such a small base, this thing is taking a lot of logs. Yes, see, this thing is eating logs. This thing is eating logs like it's Tasmanian devil, man. Holy poop. Holy poop. Yes, that's... This is a lot of logs, man. This is a lot of logs. A lot of people, Aramis. I won't say he's complaining. He's talking a lot about it, but I won't classify it as complaining. But yes, a lot of people, it affects them in a big way when they die. A big way. Their personality gets it's like a switch goes off on their personality. They're nice, and then when they die, the rules suck, everything sucks, it sucks. When they kill people, great game. As soon as they die, everything sucks. Mr. Peach, I'm doing peachy, buddy. I'm doing peachy. How's that for an answer? I'm doing peachy, bro. I'm doing peachy. Oh my word, I have to go into the forest. Go into the forest. It's been so long since my last visit to your stream. I know. I know. I hope you've been doing well, IRL. It's difficult to forget anything that has to do with the peach. Waste not, want not. Luth, why are you collecting tinder? You always use the book's pages. I know I use the book's pages, but did you see my teammate is collecting, did you see my teammate collecting rocks? I have to adapt to not wasting anything. Some of my friends are trying to buy the game now. Nice, man, nice. Are these trees going to work now or they're not going to work? Can I cut them down or can't I cut them down? Hey, Prozac, welcome back. There, we can cut a tree down. Hallelujah. Okay. Logs for Africa. Logs for freaking Africa. Yeah, Prozac, it's new. No more dragging. Yep, no more dragging. You just double click now. Centipede. Hey, Luthais, I'm playing on Skull Island and we pushed Rager without engine to repair shop and it didn't let us buy engine to it. What did we do wrong? Do you need... Yeah, you need fame for the engine. Centipede, you need fame for the engine. Gonna have to push it back to your base until you've got enough fame for the engine. No problem, buddy. Hey, Red Zone, how you doing, bud? Three planks. 3 freaking planks. Are you kidding me? 3 bloody planks. Let's run. Oh my word. There we go. Hallelujah. Gotta be pooping me. Oh my word. Sorry guys, I don't like doing anything for too long. Let's say I don't like doing the same thing for too long. Better explanation. Better explanation. Now I really wish I had a chainsaw. Really, really wish I had a chainsaw now. Goodness gracious. Chainsaw would have made this a lot easier. A lot easier. Whoa. Hey, Pong. Welcome. Thought the live stream was done. Why would you think the live stream's done? Oh my word, I don't know what's needed there. I don't know what that thing means. Oh, now I know. Now I know. Cutting tool and a toolbox. Cutting tool and a toolbox. Cutting tool. in the toolbox. Yeah. Okay. Time to move on to different plans. You guys are warriors. You guys are warriors just watching me build the base. Now, what I don't understand is we didn't get to medium engineering or medium survival. That was a little bit disappointing, but in any case, we'll get that some. We will get there at some. Riveting stuff, Ego, riveting stuff. Absolutely riveting. Yeah, how long does this nighttime take? Goodness gracious, it's now only 3 o'clock in the morning. Goodness flippin' gracious. That's wild. That is wild. If we don't have any water in here, I'm gonna be very confused. Ah! Stop burning me. If we don't have any water in here. Unbelievable. We've got no water in here. Okie dokie. No, Jay, no. Your skills aren't affected when you die. Only your money, because you have to pay to respawn, and your fame. You lose half your fame. Yes, Peach, I've played Subnautica. Little bit too on the youngster side for me, buddy. Okay, so I have to go get water. I have to go get water. I have to go get water. But I don't have something to put the water in. I don't have anything to put the water in. I need something big to put the water in. I need something big to put the water in. Like a bloody gasoline canister. I need a bloody gasoline canister. It's a clear night, guys. I can't see much, but I don't see how I'm going to see more with night vision. So whether I've got night vision on or not night vision on, I think I'm going to see roughly the same with a clear sky. If she does, like, if she's only going to do normal work, she can take the cheapest, the most basic laptop. But if you're not playing games, you don't need a very, very strong laptop. Can't believe I don't have a knife on me. A survivor without a freaking knife on him. How embarrassing. How embarrassing. A survival player without a knife on him. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. This is so embarrassing. Using a stone knife on animals. I had a bushman. I don't know what happened to the bloody bushman. I don't know what happened to the bloody bushman. Hey, a lot of people died to wolves. We were just ready. A lot of people sell the wolf parts. I don't know how much they sell for, but a lot of people sell the wolf parts. Doesn't the head sell for more without you turning into a hat, Corporal? Doesn't the head get more if you don't turn it into a hat, or is it worth more if you do turn it into a hat? I don't know. I don't know. I would have to check that. I thought the hat was more. Well, let's take one hat. Let's take one hat and one severed head, and let's see what's the difference. Oh, let's just see. Let's just see. See how much the fat sells for. How much do the bones go for? How much does the skin go for? How much do the guts go for? Can you show where you're on the map, please? Right here at the dam, below the B2 town. And the normal severed head, Lars? And the normal severed head? Hello? Can I help you? Can you talk? Okay. Holy poop, man, he gave me a heart attack. Goodness freaking gracious. Holy poop in a doop scoop. Yeah, bro. You can't just run up on a guy like that. Are you crazy? Yes, my bro. Yo. Okay, thanks, Lars. Yeah, that guy gave me a heart attack. Yeah, that guy must think everyone on the server is very friendly, running up to a person like that. He runs up to you without drawing a weapon or anything. That reminds me of Trinity. Hello, how are you doing today? Okay, seems like you're not having a great day. Yeah, but my friend, not even drawing a weapon or running away or anything, bro. He just stands there in front of me. That is risky. Now, I wanted to do that police station, but now that guy's going there. I'm sure he was just shocked as me. Now, he's going to loot that town, guys. So it doesn't help us looting that town, because we'll have to kill him for the loot. So I don't like sparing a guy's life and then killing him later. He definitely gave me a heart attack. I thought I was dead. While I'm drinking the water, I thought, yo, this is how you die, Luth. You survived 40 hours. How do you die? With your hands in the water. I saw my life flashing before my eyes. I was just waiting for that death screen. That's all I was waiting for. I was just waiting for that death screen. Yeah, no, if you're stuck in an animation, you're a dead target. Like, he saw me drinking, you know? He saw that I was stuck in an animation. If you're stuck in an animation, you're done for. Like, he must just point and shoot. You must stop drinking, pull out your weapon, aim at him, blah, 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 and then you're dead. Joe's, I'm gonna get a well, buddy. I'm gonna get a well. I'm gonna ask Trinity for us to build a well. That dam is a nice water source, but yeah, we need a local water source. We definitely need a local water source. Hey, Karen, welcome, bud. Now, chat. Let's see if you guys can figure out what mistake am I making at the moment. Except that I can't see much with night. Don't say night vision. With night vision, I'll be able to see just as little as I'm seeing now. The clear sky is helping me to see a little bit, but I've got a K6 helmet on. I've got a tactical armor on. What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? What unnecessary risk am I taking? Just think, look at my gear. Look at my defensive gear. Then you think, what am I missing? Look at how much defensive gear I've got. And then you think to yourself, what's my weakness? With all this defensive gear on me, what's my weakness? I've got a pistol. I've got a pistol. No melee. Yeah, you can say no melee. My biggest weakness at the moment is if I run into a player with an automatic rifle, I'm dead. Can I handle NPCs with this pistol? Sure. But if I run into another fully armored player, but he's got a rifle, I'm dead. It's not about who deserved to win the fight. The fact that I've got strong weapons at my base, but I'm not willing to carry them. Like, I've still got the RPK. I've still got the RPK at my base, fully kitted out. The fact that I'm not willing to bring it is putting me at a disadvantage. Even if I get the drop on him, like I have to shoot him in the legs or I have to shoot him in the arms, he just aims at me and kills me. And yes, I don't have night vision. That's the other thing. I don't have night vision on me. But the biggest weakness here is that if I run into another player, it's not about who wins. It's about who's got the bigger gun. And it's very difficult for me to have the bigger gun in this situation. Which is unnecessary. It is unnecessary. If you don't want to die, if you don't want to lose half your fame, if you don't want to lose all your gear, make sure that whatever you run into, you can handle. I cannot handle anything. I cannot handle any situation. I can handle NPCs. I can handle puppets. I cannot handle a fully geared player at this moment. And remember, I'm solo. This server is solo duo. I could run into 2 players. Let's say both of them have guns. Yeah. If I die now, it's basically my fault. That's what I'm trying to tell you guys. If I die now, it's my fault. 100 likes. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you to each and every person that clicked that like button. I really appreciate it. Weren't we at 100 likes quite a while back? Yeah, we were at 100 likes quite a while back. But thank you to each and every person that clicked that like button. I really appreciate it. Now, I'm used to NPCs spawning inside of churches. Let's see if they spawn in this church. The secret to knowing whether NPCs are going to spawn in a building is you have to get close to the building. You have to get like right on top of the building for them to spawn in. Yeah, I think we're safe. I think we're safe. Oh my word. Ouch. Ouch, that hurt. That hurts. Missed the stream today. Busy teaching a brand new player the basics on a different server at the moment. But I wanted to pop in and say, hey, I'll be back soon. Okay, Steven. Got some NPCs with auto guns. But yesterday, they got me. They run. Yeah, you can run into a bunch of NPCs at the same time. A bunch of them. I've run into seven NPCs at the same time. And funny enough, the only time I run into 7 NPCs, I get stuck on a chair. That's what you call luck. That's what you call luck. First time you ever run into 7 NPCs, you get stuck on a chair. And survive somehow. And somehow survive. Okay, my cover is blown. My cover is properly blown. My cover is blown. Adrian, thanks, man. Thank you, buddy. There's someone here, there's someone here, there's someone here, there's someone here, there's someone here. There's someone here. They've got oranges on. They've got oranges on. I think they're supposed to be scared of me. I think they're supposed to be scared of me. I think so. If I was them, I'd run away. If I was them, I'd run away. But what makes them dangerous is they've got nothing to lose. What makes them dangerous, they've got nothing to lose. Oh, he already opened these. He already opened these. He might have found a key card and just ran. He might have found a key card and just ran. If I had to guess. I guess he found a key card and just ran. If I had to guess. If I had to guess. Oh! Shit. Okay, relax, 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 relax. Just chill. Just chill, just chill, just chill, just chill, just chill. Chill, my bro. Chill, 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 chill. What knife have we got? Have we still got the stone knife? Maybe upgrade your knife from a stone knife to a kitchen knife. Just between me and you. Just between me and you. Maybe try and upgrade. Maybe try and upgrade, buddy. Maybe try and upgrade. Holy poop in a doop scoop. Well, there goes our possibility of a key card. Unfortunately. Now, how many screwdriver uses have we got left? 1, 2. But we still got 8 screwdriver uses left. Still got 8 screwdriver uses left. It's fine. 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 Hmm. Yeah, I'm running into a lot of wolves, yo. Goodness gracious. You guys remember when the wolf packs were 6? when they just brought out the wolves, a wolf pack was 6 wolves. You remember those good old days? When you got attacked by 6 wolves. Are you guys still awake or all of you asleep? Thanks, Lars. Sonny, thanks. Just want to know you guys still with me. They may not like you sleeping. Probably not. Probably not. Not dead yet. Hey, bit wonky. Maybe night vision not so useless when moon goes darker. Yes. Yeah, when the moon disappears. Oh my word, when the moon disappears is bad. When the moon disappears is bad. Oh, I need to get smartphone batteries and I need to charge them. I just wish they could give us something clearer than night vision. The night vision isn't very clear. I just wish they could give us a better option. Yeah, I don't know, heat vision, like, I don't know, just something better. I can't see jack poop with night vision on. I really can't see jack poop with night vision on. Yeah, the fog. The fog is really adding to the, I can't see anything. AKA for me, it's a world of difference. A lot of people say it's the same. For me, it's completely different. Daisy is more of a PvP focused game. Scum is more of an immersive PvE focused game with PvP elements.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around.
Yep. Wolfhead is... Well, Wikipedia said 500. It's not 500, but it's better than a raw head. Definitely better than a raw head. Basically, all I know, it's not worth it. All I know now is it's not worth it bringing the animal parts here. That's all I learned. I mean, it takes up too much space. 1 for the bone. Well, that's complete waste. 1 for the bone.
Let's see what you have.
Let's see these other things that I brought with me. Let's see. Does it help hunting for
Welcome,
money?
welcome. Here's what I
No, doesn't help hunting for money at all. Okay, maybe the barber. Maybe the barber will give us a better
make sure to stop by.
better price. I mean, she sells meat. She does sell meat. $15. $15. No thanks. Yeah, it's $19 for loose meat. It's $19 for loose meat. No, wait. Wait, but I'm gonna chop this up for you, man. I'm gonna chop this up for you. Where did my knife go? Where did my knife go? Where did my knife disappear to? I sold the knife. Okay. That's brilliant.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around. Make sure to stop by again.
Oh, so you want to give me more money for the loose meat, eh? You want to give me more money for the loose meat. I can do that. I can do that.
What's your poison? I can take a look if you have something. My doors are always open.
There's a lead plate on trader. A lead plate on trader. Lead plate. Okay, I'll go check. I'll go check now. Let me just think here quickly. These pants are better than the pants I'm wearing. Yeah, why is it so bright? Why is it so bright? Goodness gracious.
Welcome, welcome. Bye.
No, you can't buy lead plating, buddy. You
Guns
can't buy
come
lead
unloaded.
plating.
Security reasons. Obviously. That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
Yeah, you need lead plate for ammo, yes. You need lead plate for ammo. But you can get a lot of lead plating
Guns come
from
unloaded. That thing
construction
registered?
places.
Kidding. Nobody cares.
Welcome, welcome. Could you help me with these? Thank you very much. Let me give you something for your trouble.
Yeah. If you break a battery with a blunt tool, you'll still get lead plated. Okay, let's put the filter off. Let's go. Hey, Apsy. No problem, Josh. You guys might be wondering to yourself, what the flip is he doing now? He's got a cruiser, why is he wasting time? I'm not wasting time. If I only drive the cruiser, I will never improve my character. I have to split my time. I have to do some lock picking every day. I have to do some wire cutting every day. I have to exercise every day. I have to make money every day. I have to put some work into my base every day. You have to manage all your responsibilities. And if you just focus on making money, it's not going to stay fun for a long time. You have to change what you're doing regularly. Otherwise, the gameplay is going to become very, very stale. Boo, responsibilities. Yeah, if you just like go after cargo drops, you know, fight, die, go to D4, loot D4. Go to D4, loot D4. Go to big city, loot big city. Go to D4, loot D4. If you just focus on getting ahead, you crushing the experience. You're only experiencing like 20% of the game. And then you get bored. And then you ask yourself, why aren't you enjoying yourself anymore? How can Luthais play for 10,000 hours and still enjoy himself? I don't know. I do a lot of different things. Hey, Damien. I got killed a lot on single player with the new update. Love the new puppets that hunt you down. The NPCs, yeah. The NPCs is a big thing, buddy. I think I heard someone talking. Did I hear someone talking? I think I heard someone talking. Yeah, we should be fine for now. Why is this door open? All the doors are open. All the doors are open. And I'm not finding any loot. You're up here, you better get ready to fight. Vicky, you're not up here, it's fine. You're not up here. Maybe you're down there then. Maybe you're down here.
Confirm contact.
Close.
No sudden
Prepare
moves.
to engage.
Contact!
Weapon in order. Eyes front.
Yeah, I'm getting tired of this. I'm gonna kill you guys now. You're wasting my time. You're wasting my time. You're wasting my time. Useless helmet. I'm so glad you're happy I'm alive, bud. I'm so glad you're happy I'm alive. Well, that's what I actually came for. That's what I actually came for. Just some food. I just came for some basic food. Didn't I put a blueprint down? Did I not put a blueprint down? Is there something wrong with me? Why didn't I put a blueprint down? Oh, there it is. Hey, Laura, been a while. Been in the hospital a month. Be glad you're okay, but I haven't found sexy shorts in quite a while. I haven't found sexy shorts in quite a while. Nice, but kill. Okay, we're eating for Africa, yeah. We are eating for Africa. Okay, maybe I must get rid of all my blueprint. Just maybe. Just maybe. We haven't found one can of paint. Our luck with paint is gone. Completely gone. Completely gone. No paint for us. No. The mainframe, you're quick, my bro. You're quick, buddy. Yeah, that was very, very quick. Mainframe. That was lightning speed, my bro. Lightning speed. Goodness gracious, that was quick. That was fast. How many people are still awake? You guys just don't give up, do you? What is it? It's Thursday. And you guys are just like, rawr. I like it. You guys are beasts. You guys are beasts. Chat. Let's talk some serious stuff. Do you guys keep watching because you're waiting for something exciting to happen? Or do you guys keep watching just because you enjoy the experience? So let's vote for waiting or enjoy. Either you're waiting for something exciting to happen or you're just enjoying the experience. So give me some feedback. Are you guys just enjoying the experience or are you waiting for something exciting to happen? Okay, Dab says enjoy the company. Prozac says he's learning. Hunting here says the experience. Mainframe says the experience. Gregor says the experience. Corporal Punishment likes multitasking when he's at work. Donald, Bucket. Can I vote both? Yes, both. Okay, sure, but most of you are just enjoying the experience. I'm very happy to hear that. It helps me a lot. It helps me a lot because I'm just like is everyone waiting for me to do something or are they all right? So yeah, I love the fact that you guys are just enjoying the experience because that relieves some pressure from me to do something crazy all the time. Just yeah. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Now, the reason I'm going for the airfield is because I've got a quest. I've got a quest for an airplane repair kit, which is a free $3,000. And in my experience, the easiest way to find an airplane repair kit is at an airfield, according to me. And then, even if we don't find an airplane repair kit, we might get a yellow or some screwdrivers. Or maybe we run into Geek again and he gives us another suppressor. I'm just joking, Geek. If you ever watch the stream, I'm joking, buddy. Please don't plan your revenge, bro. Just chill. Just chill. Yeah, it's guaranteed a D4, but I feel a lot of people are going for D4 all the time. I have been hitting B1 factory heavily. It's been rough out there. I have to deal with 3-5 every time I go. Yeah, I mean, if you guys technically think, what's the best way for Luth to make money? I don't know, the bunker right below me. I can loot the bunker below me. I can loot the airfield. I can loot the prison. You check. I can loot the, whatever you guys call this. You guys don't like calling it a train yard. What did you guys call this place? You say it's not a train yard. What is it? Whatever. There's military gear here. There's military gear in the bunker. There's military gear at the airfield. There's military gear at the prison. Have I looted one of those places? I've only gone to the bunker once. But I can just loot for military gear. Rail yard. Rail yard. Okay, let's call it a rail yard. Let's call it a rail yard. Have you ever done how to set up a server video? No, Telly. There is videos like that on YouTube already, Telly. There is videos like that on YouTube already. I don't have the Yeah, I can't do that because I'm catering to the entire world, so I can't host servers where I am. Well, I tell you, there's a basic instructional thing. I did some research on it, but I mean, I'm not going to use it because I keep paying for my servers. But there is a basic instructional thing. Here it is. Here's the address. Control C. So there is a basic. Did I just close the stream? Yeah. No, I didn't close my stream. I closed you. Okay, whatever. I closed the other thing. I closed me being able to see what's going on my stream. That's what I closed. Here's the link. Control V. There's a link to basic instructions. Yeah, there's some complicated things with your ISP and stuff like that. It's not always straightforward. Toro! Hello, my bro. You fell asleep 8 hours ago. Well, I hope you had wonderful dreams, bro. Wonderful dreams. I hope none of them included me, because that will be a nightmare. I want you to dream about things that you don't experience every day of your life, Toro. So I hope I was not part of your dreams at all. The elders woke you up, okay. They were hungry. Get your ass in gear, man, bro. Get your ass in gear. Okay. Well, let's go get that airplane repair kit or die. I love the fact that dying is always an option. You've got an RPK at home, you gave Trinity a Mac 10, and you're running around with the tech pistol. Well done, buddy, well done. My pleasure, Telly. Yeah, Striker, I'm still on LDR. Nobody's looting. Nobody's running around. Although I don't hear any puppets. I don't like it when I can't hear puppets. Oh, there's the whole family. I was wondering where you guys were. Hey, where's the locker sound? Isn't this the thing supposed to sound like a locker? Where's the locker sound? Oh, this place feels looted. This place feels pretty looted. I'm sure there's a base close to here. I'm pretty sure there's a base close to here. Pretty sure. All they left me was jackets. You're so kind. You're so kind to leave me jackets. Thank you very much. At least you left me something. Guys, I don't know what I'm hoping to find. I'm just going through the steps. I'm just going through the steps. Actually, I'm wasting time. Oh, yes, baby. Thank you for leaving that. Thank you for leaving that. You beautiful, beautiful, beautiful person, you. You beautiful, beautiful, beautiful person, you. You left me the jackets and the only item that I want. You are cool, bro. You are cool. You are cool. Oh, they took every single screwdriver known to mankind. They took every single screwdriver known to mankind. I don't care. They left what I wanted. So I like them. I don't know who they are, but I like them. I like them. That was a great experience. Like the chance on finding that there is very low, especially after it's been looted. Especially after it's been looted. I mean, that airplane repair kit sells for a lot, whether you've got the quest or not. I mean, just selling it is, it's worth quite a bit. Quite a bit. Let's see if we can find a yellow at our lucky miracle spot. One yellow coming up. Boom! 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 Never mind. Go and get lucky every day, guys. Go and get lucky every day. Okay, can you ask, is loot rules meet for all the servers? Yeah, there are rules in the Discord. Okay, now I'm confused. Now, my problem is, guys, there are 4 planes on the server. That's my problem. There are 4 planes on the server, but I don't feel all the planes have been taken. I do not feel all the planes have been taken. So I can go look for a plane there. I just can't believe it hasn't been taken yet. Can't believe it hasn't been taken yet. I refuse. So the chance that I'm going to waste my time is high. So let's just focus on what I'm focusing on. Let's just focus on what I'm focusing on. Which is finding a keycard. We are still on mission find keycard. We are still on the mission of finding a keycard. $7,000 Prozac, 7,000. Sieber, I'm loving it. Loving it. Loving it. My only complaint was that NPCs with big guns spawn inside of towns, but it feels like they did a background small patch because I'm seeing way less armed NPCs in towns and farmlands. So I think they've already fixed my biggest complaint. So except for that, I'm freaking happy. They are, you know, like them taking away a lot of the bunkers. I'm 9 out of 10 happy. 90% of everything that they did, I'm happy with. 10%, I'm not even saying I'm unhappy with it. I just feel it could have been better. I feel 10% could have been better, like the bunkers. You're 50% right now. Yeah, well, I am the exception. Yeah, it hasn't rained for quite a while, eh, guys? It hasn't rained for quite a while. I'm wearing the raincoat so that we don't get overweight, but it hasn't been raining for a while. How much fame to buy a pedal? 70 or 80 fame, I'm not sure. Around 70 or 80 fame. I play on servers, Sieber. I play on servers. Full populated servers. Quests, bros, quests. Quests, buddy. But not just at one trader. If you never want to worry about fame ever again in your life, do all the quests at C2. Do all the quests there. Do all the quests. Do all the quests. Do level 2 quests. They do level 2 quests. Do level 2 quests. Do level 2 quests. Do the level 3. Level 3. Level 3. Level 3. Then, once you've opened up all the traders and all the individual traders in the trader to level 3 quests, you can make 450 fame a day with your eyes closed. You can make 450 fame a day with your eyes closed. So if you are like I want to fight, I want to lose my stuff permanently, but I don't like the fact, and you are like, I know how to make money, but I don't know how to let my fame stay high so I can buy whatever I want, focus on all the quests. Focus. I don't think there's a max, actually. I think at, I don't know, 700 million something bugs out, but no, I don't think there's a max. And remember, if you've got 1 million fame and someone kills you, now you've only got 500,000. Just remember that. The more fame you have, the more fame you lose. So if you've got 10 million fame and someone kills you, you lose 5 million fame. They only get 25% of your fame, but you lose half of your fame. Sieber, if you're not good at PvP, make less noise than the other guy. If you're not good at PvP, no, Toro, still haven't died. If you're not good at PvP, make less noise than the other guy. Move slower than the other guy. Outsmart the other guy. Have more patience than the other guy. I'm not good at PvP. I just do things that PvPers aren't willing to do. I'm very, very patient. Yeah. Yeah, these are terrible bushes. Goodness gracious. These are terrible, 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 terrible bushes. Okay, so a PvPer, he runs into the town, he runs in the middle of the street, he kills the puppets, he kills the NPCs, he kills you, and he moves around like he owns the place. I run around like I don't run around, I move around like I'm a survivor on Scum, where everything wants to kill me. I immerse myself. Cheers, Corporal. I act like I don't want to die, and I play like I don't want to die. And then sometimes I do stupid things. We all do stupid things sometimes. It's natural. Sneaky loot gremlin to feed friends gear for PvP. Ah, come on. That is so disappointing. That is so... Oh, that's better. I'm getting better loot outside than I'm getting inside the lockers. That makes sense. That makes sense. The loot outside the lockers is better than the loot inside the lockers. Okay. Makes 100% sense. Makes 100% sense. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what that rage is doing, but that rage can be on the way here. I'm not sure what that rage is doing, but I'm not going to wait to find out. I'm not going to wait to find out. I'm getting out of here. I'm getting out of here. Okay, our luck is 0 with keycards. 0. Zero. Yeah, there's a lot of good loot places around me, newbie. I'm just trying to take the conservative route for now. Took a risk for the day, didn't work out. Still a lot of people on the server. Like if you wanna make money fast as safely as possible, guys, you're gonna have to play on the server in 6 hours from now. Whatever your time is now, add 6 hours to it. If you want to play on the server when very little people are on the server, you have to wake up in 6 hours from now, and then try and make a lot of money. South Africa, buddy. I'm from South Africa. Yeah, 36 is still high. 36 is still high. You're gonna have to try and play when there's like 10. You're gonna have to try and play when there's like 10 people or less. No, there's no PvP. No, you can't do events on LDR. You can on Skull Island, but not on LDR. I wonder if Scum Map's gonna work for me today. Is Scum Map gonna work for me today? Yes, Scum Map works today. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Okay, so we've got a normal bunker below me. B4, Z2, Z0. Interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 normal bunkers. 4 abandoned bunkers. 4 abandoned bunkers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 hidden bunkers. Well, I haven't visited an abandoned bunker in a long time, but if those people were the ragers here, I'm pretty dead. But curiosity killed the cat, so let's go see quickly. No, Woozy, that doesn't matter on my servers, buddy. That doesn't matter on my servers. I don't penalize you. I don't penalize you just because you can't play when everyone else can play. I don't believe in that. I don't believe in you have to pay more and get less just because you can't play when everyone else is playing. Yeah, two sectors don't have bunkers at all. I like the tropical look of this bunker. I really like the tropical look of this place. Bushman, hallelujah. Five hours. That's tomorrow. Don't tell anyone, guys. Don't tell anyone. I know there's more than 100 of you here. Do not tell anyone that this abandoned bunker is open tomorrow. Deal? Deal. Thanks. Gonna be rich. We're gonna be rich. Why does this guy die so quickly? Since when does this guy die with one headshot? Toro, since when does that guy die with one headshot? I do not understand. I do not understand. He jumped. Okay. I know, newbie. I've killed thousands, bro. Thousands. You're also from South Africa. Nice, striker. No, I'm just joking, newbie. I've killed a lot. The NPCs fear me, bro. I don't fear them. They're gonna go on strike because apparently I'm using too much cover and I'm leaning so that they don't see me. So they're going to start a petition against me. And I'm moving way too slowly for them to spawn on top of me. Damn, this world's beautiful. Damn, this world's beautiful. I must say, guys, I'm starting to miss the dirt bike. The dirt bike, I would have had a lot of fun with the dirt bike now. The fuse room. Now, wherever they are, I'm going to hear them talking before I get to them. Always one shot, Ego. Always, my bro. Even if you're wearing a K6 helmet and tactical armor, they always one shot you. So you're saying, although you're wearing a K6 helmet and tactical armor, they always one shot you in the arm, or in the throat, or in the leg. Yeah, I don't know. You're supposed to kill them with his ego alone, Toro. You're supposed to kill them with his ego alone. Oh, you one-shot them. Okay, okay. Oh, no, that's understandable, Ego. Sorry. I misunderstood you, bro. I misunderstood you. You take... As soon as they see you, they disintegrate, bro. I understand that. $4K, 4,000 hours of meat grinder. Otoro's an OG like me. Still waiting for them at least to try and fix the puppets a bit, yeah. Colo, mate, it was my rager. We went back to base. Didn't know you were we were done looting. Oh, okay. I don't know. I need to know whose rager it was, buddy. I need to be on my tippy top. I need to be on my tippy top toes. Especially when I'm driving a freaking bicycle. Yeah, my bro. Yo, my brew, it's gonna take long, my brew. It's gonna take long. I just want to get to 4, guys. I just want to get to 4 and 4. But I might do that off stream a little bit. Leveling up my attributes on stream is a little bit meh. 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 Now I have to figure out when are the people going to stop looting that radiation police station so that I can loot it. They need to stop looting that police station so that I can get a key card as well. They're being selfish, man. They're being selfish. Yes, my bro. What is happening to you? Drink something. Okay, I've taken my steroids. Let's go. Let's go! Glad to hear that, Charlotte. I'm glad to hear that, bud. This is the way. Toro, when last have you played Icarus? When last have you played Icarus? Eight months ago. Goodness gracious. Are you bored? Or do you still think it's really, really cool? Well, let me ask you this much. How many hours have you put into Icarus? Oh, they took stuff away, okay. It's still cool. Now, I'm really looking forward to my Into the Dead challenge, but that's quite a while away. That's next month. Into the Dead, the most difficult settings known to mankind. That game is so basic. That game, Into the Dead, is so basic to figure out. They really have to do something special to challenge you. 7,000 hours. Goodness gracious, Toro. You must make a guide for me. Toro, you know my only problem with Icarus, those bloody horses, bro. I do not like it when horses attack me for no reason, buddy. I think it's dumb. It's dumb. A horse doesn't attack you for no reason. Yeah, bro, I just walk past them and they kill me. There's a lot of horses in that place, my bro. Every freaking horse wants to kill me for no reason. And they kick like a truck, my bro. How do you avoid them? They're all over the show. Distance, goodness gracious. No, those horses have some personality issues. Those horses definitely have some personality issues. I didn't do anything to them. And Trinity doesn't allow me to kill horses. Okay? If you have my sister, you cannot kill horses. Unfortunately, all the horses in Icarus want to kill me. Let's see if we can bother Avenger since he's on the server. Can we bother Avenger? Let's see if we can have a chat with Avenger. I saw his stream yesterday. Unfortunately, I tuned in when he died and complained about the 5-minute rule. But I'm used to that by now. Holy poop, where is he? There he is. There he is. Let's see if he's willing to talk. No, he's not willing to talk. Oh my word. I'm letting go.
See if he actually.
Hello.
There you are. I just saw it. That's why.
Hey, when I watch your stream,
Yeah.
I don't want to hear you complaining about the 5-minute rule every time you die, okay?
What do you mean?
I want to relax when I watch your stream. I don't want to put earbuds in.
No. Listen, I'm going to complain about it every single time.
This brute's like stuck record.
It's going to happen. I warned you. Maybe you should rethink this whole thing about the drops. I'm not saying anything about the other stuff, like the streets and everything, right? When you have the map and all that kind of stuff. But I think, honestly, like, I think when it comes to the drops themselves, like, this is detrimental because it's so hard to keep track of that.
You don't
know?
have to keep track of it. They know that if they get caught, they disappear from this community forever. So they've got a lot to risk if they get caught.
Yeah, but it's still going to take a while, and it depends on the number of people. But besides that, that's not even the point. I think that the way we had it before, when the drops were kind of like the one place where you could do something like this and where you had the 20 minutes of time, you know?
And
mean,
you had
sure,
people
like,
sitting
also-
in bushes for 20 minutes that wasn't even interested in the drop.
That's right. But then you have the ability to go around and deal with these people, you see?
How do you deal with people sitting in a bush for 20 minutes?
I shoot the bushes.
Yeah, okay. Any case, are you solo now?
I'm solo at the moment, yeah. Fab is going to come back next week or something like this.
Oh, okay. I saw the title solo, so I didn't know if you
Yeah.
guys like went separate. So you're still in a
Split
clan?
up, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we are still playing together. It's just
Okay.
like, I knew that Fab is not going to have, like, he's not going to be there always. And whenever I'm alone, because I know that prior, I just put in the solo thing, so the people don't expect him to be there as well.
Okay. I got happy there for a second, but that's fine.
What do you mean? It's not like we are going to do too crazy things here. Like, we are not going to do bunkers like every second day or whatever, you know?
Well,
We
our
just wanna
plan
have
our
some
plan
fun.
was to do what we done on Miscreated, but we can't do what we done on Miscreated if we're not solo.
We can do that on Meat Grinder. We are both solo.
We
on
can't
Meat Grinder,
raid.
right?
We can't raid. Remember, most of the fun was the raiding.
Oh. Yeah. I can still raid you solo. I don't need Fab to do this. I can come by with a couple of screwdrivers, you know?
I'm sure if I raid you, Fab will be the first one to defend.
So I think he would be very happy to see you at the base. Are you done with your stream?
No.
Okay, that's cool. It's actually funny because now the people... What the fuck? Oh, so where are you right now?
I'm at my base.
Really?
Yeah, I'm farming and making pancakes and coffee and.
Dude, I'm fucking. I'm looking for screwdrivers the entire day.
Hmm. Yeah, Trinity loots now and then. I don't know how she finds yellows, but she finds them. Don't know where she finds them because when I look for them, I can't find them.
Dude, I've been jumped by level 5 NPCs twice now today.
Did they kill you?
No.
Oh.
But it was scary because they were, they had actual guns. And I was running around there with my shotgun. It wasn't very nice.
Yeah, they definitely did something in the background. Like, look at when you enter farms and houses, you don't really encounter NPCs with guns anymore. But on day 1, you just encountered NPCs with guns. So I think they changed something in the background. I'm seeing way too many bow, crossbow, spear NPCs in towns and farms. The difference is so drastic. They must have done something in the background.
I don't know. I'm not sure. I think it depends on the area too.
Yeah, Shrike, I am playing tomorrow again, buddy. I'm going to play on meat grinder on my off days, Mondays and Sundays and Mondays.
So you're going to play there, like
Yeah, there's just too much to do here, bro. Like, it took
I know.
it took me more than an hour to level up this little shack of mine to wood.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, everything takes a heck of a lot of time.
Yeah,
I've been riding on my bicycle for 40 hours, and I'm only on 3.3 strength now.
Yeah, I think LDR should be the priority. I think that it's just, it's meat grinder is fun and everything, but at the end of the day, we're just going to run around there and loot stuff. You can do it like twice a week or something, but then it gets old. There's just no raiding or anything going on.
Yeah, it's just a very relaxed solo experience.
Yeah.
But I mean, if I look at how long this takes, then meat grinder is, although Scum is a marathon, meat grinder is like, it's just like, it's going to take forever. You can't rush anything on meat grinder.
I mean, you can. You're just going to die.
Yeah, you're going to die quite a lot. But I did test the level 3 NPCs. All NPCs are very accurate close range. Like whether it's level 1, 2, or 3, they will hit you a lot when they close range. But the level 3 NPCs aren't aimbots. They can miss you a lot at a distance. So, yes, they are more difficult on meat grinder, but they're not like broken. I wanted to make sure they're not broken, so that I don't give the people that's playing there every day a terrible experience.
Yeah, it does make sense.
And people said they don't reload. They do. Like the guy that used the Car 98, when he shoots 5 rounds, he stands still for like 5 seconds reloading. So if you can count those shots, you know when to counter.
Yeah.
I came out of the red zone, like naked. Because I not naked, but with the hazmat suit, because I took the hazmat suit to the first locker, got jumped by NPCs there, almost died. And then as I'm running in the snow, searching rocks for snow because I'm dying of hunger and thirst, they like surrounded me in the middle of nowhere, like just in the middle of the snow, four NPCs from all 4 directions. But luckily again, they didn't have any guns, so I just took them out.
You go ahead and enjoy your shower. Listen, about the NPCs, I think the people are exaggerating a little bit. I know they can be quite frustrating. However, once you figure out the pattern, right? Oh, fuck. Wait, there's somebody coming here. There's a guy in a car. It's a rager. Yeah, I'm sure I can do something with my shotgun. Let's see. No, he's too far. Okay, bye-bye. Man, people already have cars and shit.
Yeah, bro, like the guy living next to me just parks, he's fully armored like outside. Like, nobody can take this, but I'm still going to showcase it for everyone.
I don't know. People are just, they don't care. And then when they, I don't know, when they get relieved, it's like, wait, how did this, when you are the only person on the server driving around with, or let's say 3 people drive around with a car right now, Well, yeah, you are going to be loud and you are going to be the focus. If everybody can hear you just being loud and obnoxious, yeah, I'm going to take your freaking car. Because you can steal them. You can steal them outside of the flag zone.
Yes.
Oh god, I'm going to third person that puppet now.
You still just have a shotgun.
I do have a scar back home,
Oh,
but I'm
okay.
not using that right now.
Yeah, I've got a RPK fully kitted, but no, I don't want to. Too heavy.
Why? Why?
It's too freaking heavy.
I think you should take it.
Bro, I love how different the airfield looks and the prison and everything. It's freaking cool.
Yeah, dude, I'm enjoying myself so much right now. This is something I was thinking about the other day. This actually feels a lot more like the vibe that Miscreated had back in the day.
Mm.
Honestly, like when I run around here, like this whole thing, like, the way it looks and everything, and the way it plays as well. Now with the NPCs and stuff like that, somehow they did something. And have you seen the thing that they have done with the bunkers, like the secret bunkers?
Yeah.
That is so freaking miscreated. Like even when you go there, it looks exactly like the old stuff that was that was in that game. And it's nice because you can just go there. It's like one room. Okay, hold on. I think somebody's here finally. It's either an animal or it's a guy. Oh, it's NPCs. One of the can be so. What? Why was he screaming? There's too many reasons puppets are screaming lately. No, seriously. You can never pinpoint why.
If you want to get rid of exhaustion, just eat the vegetable, not the skewer, you know, the one that you make on a grill. The grilled veggie and pancakes, bro. Four stamina units a minute. Gone. 4 units of exhaustion gone per minute.
Really?
Mm. Like if you play for 8 hours a day, the exhaustion is going to become a problem.
Did they just freaking scream at a chicken or something? What the hell is going on here?
When last have you seen a deer or something? That was promoted.
Yesterday.
You'd see a deer, yeah.
Yeah.
They promoted deer packs sitting in the open. I'm like, where the flip are these animals?
I've seen one yesterday. Like there were 3, but it was like the mini game, the hunting game.
Mm. Yeah, but I mean in the open. I thought they were going to improve the stuff in the open.
No. Wasn't. Okay, it wasn't in the open. It was the mini game, and it was on Newton. I don't know if that makes a difference, but.
Mm.
Oh fuck. Oh, I don't understand, man. Sometimes they are screaming for no reason whatsoever. There's nobody here. Oh, I found glue. Have you seen that the puppets have more glue than anything?
No.
You have to loot them. You will see. Like every 5th puppet I loot has glue.
I'm very jealous that everyone's finding yellows on NPCs, but I haven't. I've killed like 50 NPCs and I haven't found one yellow.
Yeah, I haven't found any today either.
How can I see your friend's stream? My friend's stream. Go to YouTube and then type in Avenger Scum, and then you'll see his live.
Kind of sounds like an insult, not going to lie.
Well, I got
screwdrivers. Apparently, you bring luck. Keep talking. Keep talking.
I got a MK18 suppressor from Geek, so really like to find that gun.
You killed him.
Yeah.
Shame on you.
I thought that Mac 10 was awesome, bro. I pumped like 30 shots into him and he kept coming.
I think it's a pretty overpowered gun in reality.
I was close. You can ask the chat. I was like close to him, and he throws you with a knife. I'm just like, yeah, bro. Shoot, you be dead. That would have been funny if I shot a whole mag into him and he throws me in the throat with a knife and I die. That would have been. That would have been a highlight clip.
No, I would have loved that. Don't get me wrong, but man, I would have loved that.
Okay, so I need a battery, otherwise I can't start leveling up demolition. Nice. How about a lock-picking board? I want to test... Do I need a lock-picking board? Don't I have thievery? No, I've got thievery. Okay, I don't need a lock.
Sure, you got. Yeah.
Need to level up my demolition.
For all the nice explosive stuff. Yeah.
I'm excited about the... Like, now that I know pancakes and the grilled veggies counter the exhaustion, I'm
Oh, that's
interested in
pretty cool.
doing the food stuff. Farm is up and running. But yeah, the base is going to take a lot of time. Goodness gracious.
How do you reliably level the strength thing now?
I've
That they
ridden a
have removed,
bicycle for... If you ride a bicycle and it's uphill at all, you
Yeah.
max out the strength and the constitution gain. But I
Okay.
mean, I've done it for 40 hours and I'm on 3.3 on strength and constitution. So it's still going to take forever.
Right. Well,
But my
Toro
dexterity is on
warning
3.7.
people. Yeah. Oh man.
Thank you, Toro. Appreciate it, bud.
Yeah, he's spamming the same message. Yeah, I don't know what happened. It's funny because we literally talk to each other right now.
No, but we're not telling each other where we are.
Oh, you can know where I am. I'm in
I,
fucking.
I
no,
know
wait.
I know where you're looking for me. I'm just gonna let you wait very, very long. I haven't looted the airfield once, bro.
Yeah, I've been there once and it was very disappointing.
I thought the loot was alright. There's a lot of loot lying on the ground and stuff.
The half moons, the new half moons they have done, there's like, it doesn't make a lot of sense to me. I've gotten like pilot jackets in there and parachutes and stuff, you know, which kind of makes sense. But I thought it's supposed to be some kind of military area.
And the prison? How's the prison handled you?
Prison was cool. Prison was epic. I
Okay.
opened the lockers in there, and that had actually good guns and shit like this.
Okay.
Prison
Yeah.
is like, I would go there definitely. And the C1 bunker now. It's C2 bunker, but it's still, you know,
Yeah.
same thing. That's pretty awesome. And getting out of there and in is a challenge, especially when you are carrying too much.
Okay.
Have you been there yet?
No, but since I've got the MK18 suppressor, I'd like to find an MK18.
Hmm. Well, you can buy one.
No, goodness gracious.
Why
I want to have 26,000 in reserve in case somebody
Right.
steals my vehicle.
Hmm. Oh, who would do something like this? Come on now.
Where everyone's riding around with bicycles, I don't know. I love your streams, man. They have been so helpful. I started playing Scum 2 days ago. Watched like 20 hours of your videos. Thanks, bro.
Yeah, no problem. Thanks. You're welcome. Let's see. I found a K6 today, so that's making me happy, but I need to get rid of my old one.
Yeah, I was running around with a normal military helmet and I just didn't feel complete until I got the K6.
No, you know what I want to go for, but, you know, it's expensive.
Northwest. I think I'm going to do my first official hunt.
Yeah, there you go. Go for it. Kill it.
It sounds like a
Make some.
moose, bro. It sounds like a bloody
There
moose.
is no. There is no moose. If it sounds like that, it's probably a deer.
Yeah, but why does a deer sound like a moose?
Because it's like a crossover between the moose and the... There was like a night where a moose and a deer had a lot of fun. This is what happened.
Imagine the meat you could get from a moose. Imagine what the helmet
Yeah.
will look like if you could wear a moose helmet.
Well... You can always ask them to make a moose as your in-game item.
Any tips for success that should be done within the first 5 hours? I'm making a video for you tomorrow, buddy. A lot of people are struggling with the beginning of the gameplay, so I'll make a video tomorrow. There's all the deers. No, man, it's a bunch of baby deers. It's a bunch of freaking baby deers.
Who cares? Kill it.
Where's the big deer? It looks like springboks. They look like springboks.
You will not believe what happened today, by the way. I found a player at a police station, and I wanted to kill him first, right? But then I found out that he was completely new to the game, like a new player. He had no idea. So I ran after him. He was running away and screaming, but I didn't shoot him. And then we just talked. And then I tried to explain to him how to open lockpicks and stuff like that. It was great. It was great.
Yeah, so I was drinking water from a dam and a guy just ran up to me. I almost shat myself. And he just stands there. He doesn't pull out his gun or anything. He just stands there. I'm like, bro, what are you doing? Nah, just going on with my business.
Creepily, yeah.
I'm like, yeah, bro, you can't just rock up to a guy like that. He just stands there. He doesn't even pull out his gun. I pull out my pistol. He just stands there. I'm like, yeah, you're taking big risks, my bro. Big risks.
Some people treat this more like some people treat this more like DayZ in a way. You know, they still think, okay, people are going to be friendly here as well. No. It's not going to be a thing.
So my group was late to the vehicle party. So are we now just screwed and the myth has been reached? The traders won't sell any, they say, out of stock. On LDR, Jet. What are you trying to buy, bro? Have you gone to all the traders or one trader? Have you gone to all the traders or just one trader? Very difficult for people to buy all the vehicles. I mean, let's say you want to know on officials. Oh, no, bro. Yeah, on officials, you're probably stuffed. Sorry, I can't help you there.
That weight stuff, dude. I don't know. Sometimes I like it, sometimes I hate it.
That open incumbent. No, I hate it, bro.
Yeah.
I hate it. You pick up a feather.
I mean,
you can't run anymore. What?
Yeah, I if it's a feather, yeah, sure. It doesn't make sense. Like, I know it makes sense. You can't run around with gear like 40 kgs. You know, that makes sense. But however, if it's a feather that's doing it, I'm just like, what the hell? Come on now.
You could run, but it's raining. You can't run anymore. The water's too heavy.
Oh my god, that was so annoying yesterday.
The water is way too heavy. Okay. No, I think
it was freaking snow, and I suddenly got stuck. Like, I couldn't walk anymore because the snow put like 10 kg on me. You know? No, that's not okay. Not okay.
Vehicle limit is 64. No, all the vehicles have got different limits, but on an official server where one clan can have 100 vehicles, yeah, you might have a problem. Oh yeah, you can run. Sorry, you peed in your pants. You can't run anymore. The pee is stopping you from running.
Listen to this. Somebody says, Siri says, but that's a little sad. I like if a player were more friendly and talk more to each other. You could kidnap someone or do other funny stuff. Yeah, that's what everybody thinks. That's what everybody thinks when they come to a survival game. Everybody's just like, but then all of this turns into, oh no. Yeah. This is every single time.
You can kidnap someone, but then you have to run around with the bag on you and the rope on you, and then you have to trust the guy's going to keep his hands in the air and that his friend isn't aiming at the back of your head with his gun. There's so many things that can go wrong in that interaction. Weight wouldn't be so bad if they nerfed wheelbarrowing.
What?
Weight wouldn't be so bad if they hadn't nerfed wheelbarrowing. Yeah, Geek, what I don't understand is you've got the stamina system already. The less stamina you have, the slower you run. That system is already in the game. So why can't they just add it to the weight? The more you are over your carrying capacity, the slower you are. Not from 26 kilometers per hour to 13 kilometers per hour because you picked up a feather. Just as the stamina works with your running speed, so must the weight work with your running speed. Every kilogram that you go over your designated weight, it must take off like, I don't know, half a kilometer from your running speed, It's just too drastic. People say that's in other games. I can't remember anything that bothers them in other games. Me and Avenger didn't have it in Misgraded. We don't have it in Rust. I've never experienced something that drastic.
Best example right now. I ate the cheese, and now I can run again because the cheese was the little thing that put me over the edge. You know.
Yeah, you're like running pig fine, and then you fill up your canteen. You're stuffed. What? Must I throw away the canteen now so that I can run? No, man. And a lot of people call this game a running simulator. Okay? Not that we call it a running simulator, but that's a big complaint. The map's too big. I don't run into people. Well, now you can run into NPCs. Good. You know, that's great. But people were complaining about a running simulator. Imagine a jog simulator where you run, where you jog half the speed to get across the map.
People need to stop complaining about this. This is probably the reason they did it. They turned it from a running simulator into a walking simulator. Thank you. Thank you a lot. I'm listening to this in the shower, and it's like Scum Inception life.
I mean, it takes you 10 minutes to run across a sector. Now it's going to take you 20 minutes to jog across a sector. Okay, Brew, let's say you don't have a car and you're in D4. You have to go to the scrapyard. 20, 40, 60, 80... 100 minutes just to get to the scrapyard. Good luck going back with the tire in your backpack. 3 hours later to get a few wheels.
The tire is pretty heavy.
No, man. It's not right.
See, BM likes it. He loves it. I'm torn between. Like I love when it works as it's supposed to be working. You know, you can run around with like five weapons on your back and whatnot. But when it's a cheese that's going to make or break my experience, then I don't know.
I just don't understand. The stamina system is there. If as you're running slower because you're running out of stamina. Why don't you just copy that to the weight?
Oh my god.
Then it feels realistic. What did I break my leg when I picked up a feather? What happened to me? I was just running and then I picked up a feather. Now I can't run.
Yes. Exactly. It says you have to be careful to not over encumber at drops. That is true. Imagine you want to get in and out fast. Well, now you have to deal with your cheese in your backpack because it might stop you.
Or people don't like sentries. You know, the developers know there's a lot of servers without sentries on. So the guy goes, great, I got in there. Let's say he goes to B4 or D4 underground. I got in there.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. And now he loots. Oh, shit. Now I have to jog.
Yeah.
I'm just like, in all the things they're doing is helping players like me or like you, like the top 5%. We are enjoying ourselves more and more. But the people that wasn't enjoying themselves, I think they're still not enjoying themselves. This is a shit running simulator. No, it's not. It's a jogging simulator. The sentries are impossible. Well, good luck jogging away from them.
I'm going to be honest here. I love this update. I know it's not going to stay that way because people will complain about it. But I'm going to sit here and I'm going to die. Oh my god, no! I'm going to die on that hill, and I'll be like, the game has never been as fun as it is right now. With the NPCs, with the way it looks, like the entire landscape and everything, what they've done to that, the graphical upgrade, the sunrise, you know, like everything. It looks just so freaking amazing, and I love it. Now, if there's some people complaining about it, fine, sure, it's going to happen again. I just don't want to see the same thing that happened with Miscreated, where so many people were complaining about nonsense, but it was like the loud minority, you know? And then they were trying to cater towards these people, and at the end of the day, that's what basically made the game die, you know?
Yeah, bro, you must know that the overall reviews was at 81% before this update. The overall
Before this update.
Before 1.0. After 1.0, the overall reviews went to 74%, but the recent reviews are at 60%.
Yeah, it's because people are fucking stupid. That's why.
I don't know. They just don't want to play a survival game.
They might be playing the wrong game, yes, but there's also a lot of complaining because somebody hasn't put in the pants they want. And then you got like some idiot running around and telling his 2 friends to also leave a bad review, you know? It's I can't take this shit seriously. Like I don't look at the reviews in any case. If I would have done that, I would have never bought Miscreator back in the day.
No, my biggest complaint was not for me, because I haven't died for like 40 hours, but the people that died on New Dawn, you know, all the complaints I got on New Dawn. I saw them, you know, lying in the streets, all dead, and I'm just like, that's not right. You can't expect to bring new people into the game, and then they die when they go into a town, and your Dina woman tells them to craft a spear.
Dina woman.
Yeah, tells them to craft a spear, and then they run into a guy with a UMP or Car 98. Like, how is that going to let the player stay and not rage quit? Where is he supposed to go? He can't go to a farm. He can't go to a house. Yeah.
As the server owner, you should have an option to enable or disable the NPCs entirely, because some people just don't want them, and that's fine. Because
you
when
can.
you look at New Dawn,
you can. You can remove all the NPCs,
Okay, but you made the decision that New Dawn, you want the NPCs on New Dawn.
Of course, the only challenge is a PvE experience. My problem was the fact that they allowed level 3, 4, and 5 NPCs to spawn in starter locations.
Right.
When they said to us there is low threat areas, medium threat areas, and high threat areas. How can you let a guy with an AWP spawn in a low threat area?
Yeah.
Or a UMP?
I found level 5 NPCs in a random bush town just like an hour ago. So yeah, that is not a high threat area. Sorry.
So give me the control of what level NPCs spawn, so that I can say on my server in low threat areas only level 1 and 2 spawn. Medium threat areas level 3, 1, 2, 3. High threat areas only level 4 and 5. If a guy goes into a bunker with a bow, he must pay the price.
Yeah.
But don't give me a guard with a bow in a bunker. What the flip is he doing there with the, well, what the, who's protecting a bunker with a spear and a bow?
They are not protecting it, man. You have to immerse yourself. You have to kind of create your own narrative around that. For example, maybe that's like a group of people who are trying to loot the bunker just when you came there, you see? And they were going in there with a bow because they are stupid and now they are going to die.
Yeah, but that's why I say rather let people pay the price if they want to rush the game. You know, if they want to if they want to go into military points of interest immediately. Don't let them pay the price for going into a town or a farm. Because if you let people die to a gun at a town and a farm, then you as the developer must tell me where must I tell my people to start looting. They can't go to a town or a farm. Where must they loot?
Yeah, no, absolutely. Like I remember, like, was it the second or the first? I don't know, but I was running, I think it was C1 town. Like we were in C1. I was on New Dawn with Miranda, and we ran there, and they're suddenly out of nowhere. There's like 5 or 6 and 7 NPCs with guns just coming out of some random building, you know, just immediately without any warning, and they haven't said anything. They just came shooting. It was freaking funny.
And because they're so close, they don't miss.
Yeah. Exactly. And you don't have any time. So that was interesting.
First shot, you limp, and then whatever.
Yeah.
Corny, you can remove the puppets and just have, I'll show you, buddy. Server settings, world. So you can say no puppets. You can go 0 puppets, 0 animals, just NPCs. Or you can go 0 NPCs, or 0 puppets, or 0 animals. Your choice.
A lot of 0.
Okay, I'm going to go do something stupid.
Oh, are you going to visit a certain town, maybe?
No, I'm going to visit where you told me I can get a lot of guns.
Oh. I mean...
So you can't go there now.
Why not?
Because you know
Because you told me? I don't give a shit, man. I'm going to go... No, you're deceiving me. You're not really going there. I know that. It's fine.
Who knows? Who knows? Who knows?
Yeah, you never know.
You never know.
I
Even
might
if
be
you
in some
go
of your
there and you
base-
don't find me, you're still gonna find something.
Yeah.
You better get a better gun than a shotgun, but it's not gonna help against me.
Why? Because of your RPK? Are you saying you take it with you now?
No, I'm saying I'm gonna have a better gun than a pistol. Shoot.
Okay. I'll try, man. I'll try. I might get a better gun, or I might not. You will find out.
Yeah, bro, but like I say, I'm loving this. I don't like the. I think the only complaint I've got left is the bunkers, all the secret
Why?
bunkers.
Why? They are great.
Again, I can do the abandoned bunkers. I can do
Yeah.
the normal bunkers, but
Yeah.
most casual players want to do normal bunkers.
Yeah.
Why remove normal like everyone was excited. Oh, half the bunkers are going to be abandoned, half the bunkers are going to be normal. No.
Uh-huh.
More than half is going to be secret bunkers where no one can explore, no one can have fun.
No, there's like a... I think they have created some kind of progression now. So, first of all, you got the secret bunkers. That's nothing but like a little door, and that's supposed to be very safe.
Yeah, there's
You're not supposed-
11 of them. It's an armory.
Yes. So what's wrong with that? Because in turn, that is going to turn the bunkers into something way more special than it was. Because it was all over the map. I think that's better, because now we have concentrated high-tier loot in certain areas.
And now
I think
everyone's
that's
going to
going-
build their bases around those bunkers.
Yeah, fuck these people, man. You can raid them all day long. You know?
I'm just saying casual players like going into a bunker and getting some good loot, you know? Now you removed 11 experiences and added one room. You check what I'm saying? Like, that's not an experience. And the casual players aren't going to think, hey, I just built my base next to one of the 4 abandoned bunkers and then I can farm it. Casual players don't think like that. The experienced players think like that.
Yeah, well, there's always going to be more experienced people and not as experienced
Yeah, I'm
people.
just saying if you want to make
Whatever.
sales, you have to consider them.
No.
Or you have to bring
Stop-
out DLCs for us that comes out of our ears. I want Mad
Just-
Max skins.
I think that the biggest mistake humanity has made in the past 5 years, especially when it comes to companies, is that they always try to consider every little party, you know, and just like make everybody happy. Fuck that, man. You should
No.
have something that just considers the people that it's for. We are playing a survival game, make it a survival game. Done.
Okay,
Somebody
let's
wants to play
say
something else.
your first 10 key cards are only secret bunkers and you get one gun in there.
Yeah.
But
you
the
look
other
for-
guy only gets abandoned bunkers and normal bunker key cards and he's geared to the teeth within his first 4 bunkers. Don't you think that's unfair?
No, then you try and learn to shoot somebody with a shotgun.
Okay.
No, I'm serious. I'm serious because sometimes it's just random chance, you see, and there's nothing you can do about it. You can't control who's going to find an M82 in an abandoned bunker and who's going to find a freaking, I don't know, MP5, you know?
Well, you know who's going to find the M82 first?
Yeah, the people who can go there more often and who are more lucky when it comes to the keycard, yes, of course. But that is the element of random chance. And that is something that you will always have in survival games, always.
Yeah, I'm just saying for the game to reach its full potential, I don't expect them to do what they do to other games, make it so easy that I don't want to play it anymore because, you know, they made it baby-proof. But I do want them to make it accessible to new players, that they can still enjoy it so that they can make enough money and fulfill their dream. Whether they make it easier or not. And I feel they're putting too much focus into server performance and taking away the immersion. The
Yeah,
way the
that's why we're
puppets spawn,
seeing-
the way the
Yeah,
animals
yeah.
spawn, the way the NPCs spawn. And I think that's why there's 11 secret bunkers. Again, server performance.
You mean they have done that because of server performance, basically, to get rid of the...
Yeah,
maybe
they told server owners if you activate too many abandoned bunkers when there were so many, you're gonna have server issues. So of course the bunkers, are putting pressure on the server, but they putting too much focus on server performance and removing immersion, which I feel is Scum's strongest selling point.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Like, if it's just because of server performance, then yes. But again, like, I like the idea of some kind of progression system, basically, when it comes to the bunkers, right? You have an easy choice, because they have promoted it like this. They have said the secret bunkers are the safe way, because only you will have the keycard, and only you will have access to it, you know? So people who don't want to put up with some potential PvP situation in a normal bunker, or even abandoned bunker, they can just focus on that kind of stuff, you know? Because they are tired of being camped in front... Fuck, I can't even jump up here. They are tired because of some dude camping in front of the bunker the entire time, right?
Yeah, I just feel if people are dying to NPCs, the developer's excuse can't be get good, watch Luthais' videos, he never dies. It's like, no, they're spawning on top of me. That's not my, that's not my fault. That's your fault. Like if a new player goes to a developer and says they just spawn on top of me, it's not immersive, it's not fun, then the developer must look at that and go, okay, an NPC, a guy with a gun can't spawn on top of people. It's not the best experience. Because that's what the guy can do. He says this is bullshit and he rage quits. I can't snipe the NPC from outside the town. I can't use tactics. I must craft the armor. You're forcing me to do, step 1, 2, and 3. And then hopefully I don't die.
Oh, somebody's saying you're right. Wait, Luthais is right. As if you want hardcore gun PvP, go to Tarkov. I would like to have fun in my 6 hours per week I get to play this game. It's a viewpoint. People want this to be a true survival game, and some people want this to be a more fast-paced PvP game. I think the best solution for all of this is just give the server owners the ability to cater the server settings.
Yes.
To that extent. That would be the best solution.
If I want to stuff up my server performance to give my players true immersion, let me do it.
You can do that, yeah.
I'm paying for it. Let me do it.
Exactly.
Then I won't have 500 complaints, from my server that NPCs are spawning on top of my players and I'm losing half of them.
Where's the freaking airfield here? This place.
Newbie, I'm getting a little bit less frames, buddy. I'm getting a little bit less frames. Not a lot less, a little bit less FPS.
Oh, yeah.
Not a lot less, just a little bit less FPS.
Who has stolen the planes, by the way? There's no plane anywhere.
Who? I don't know who's stolen the planes. Apparently one person has heard a plane. I haven't heard a plane once.
Me neither. I just know they are not there. Well, find them. You have admin rights. Give me the names. What are you...
Holy boop! They sorted those puppets out fast.
Are you watching NPCs slaughter puppets?
Yeah, that guy with the shotgun blew 7 sorts of poop out of them. Like, usually they just give up when the puppets attack them. You check.
Yeah.
Yo.
No, dude, I have seen them slaughtering like an entire town. How do you get there? I just need one more. Come on, man.
Okay, my
It
bullets
was possible.
Bullets aren't getting you.
Oh, come on. No, don't do this to me. No.
Yeah, that was just blood, poop, and tears there. That guy with the shotgun shot the poop out of everything.
Maybe he's dying? Oh, it would be so funny. Yes! Yes! I got it. Biggest achievement today. I completed the air conditioner quest.
Yeah, shotgun guy, relax. Poop.
Kill them, they might have no screwdrivers. Okay, now I can go to the armory guy and hopefully do his crap. Oh, man. How much money do you have right now?
Me.
Yeah.
A lot. No, not a lot. 16,000 or something.
Okay. And you basically save for a car, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not
getting
safe. If
some
I die now, I
information.
can't. If I die now, I can't. What do you mean I'm
Well,
safe?
you gotta be careful.
How am I
You
going
know,
to buy a
there's-
car with 60,000?
Gotta be careful, man. There's some assholes running out there. You need to be very careful.
I've known an asshole for a long time. I'm used to them.
See, you've been trained. You know what to expect.
That DT11 doesn't take crap. Goodness gracious. Hmm. Is there another guy here?
Probably.
Where's the other guy?
Should be careful.
Are you talking to NPC or am I talking to NPC?
I was talking to you. I'm still trying to figure out where exactly you are.
Give up on that.
Oh. There's a plane stuck at B4 Trader? Really? Who got it stuck there? What the hell? That's a waste of resources. Okay. Now I have to drive into the south. Okay, he's not reacting, so he's not in the south. Okay.
Well, guys, I just upgraded from a pistol to a DT11.
I don't know if that's actually an upgrade.
Oh.
Oh my god.
That's what I needed the hiking back with.
He doesn't know where he is. Listen, I get lost at times as well, especially now with the new map. No,
Yeah,
but
yeah, yeah.
seriously. What?
No, he says there's was buckshot. I'm like, yeah, I'm willing to use
Oh, yeah.
anything.
No, but seriously, like maybe, and I'm not saying this as in a complaining way now. I'm saying this as in a being right way. Maybe you should put up a vote about the whole drop thing, and maybe just like because. Yeah, I get it. Like the whole thing.
No, you don't get it. The way you're arguing about it, you don't get it. I get it, but
No.
you don't get it.
No, it's just because I think I'm right and you're wrong. I think that's
No, no, I know I'm right.
What do you think would happen if you put up a vote?
I don't care. I'm not willing to go to a cargo drop with 10 people in bushes.
Uh-huh.
Like your problem is there's no way to control it.
Exactly.
But what you don't understand is if you do that, you are risking like getting banned from this community forever. And people don't take that lightly. They know there's not a lot of good communities out there. So they taking all the risk. Maybe they kill you once by camping, you know, and you don't like that. But they are still taking most of the risk. And if you take that away, then instead of thinking somebody camped, you know everyone's going to camp now. And then the overall experience is just worse. You can't tell me people fearing, like if a clan does that, they lose everything. All the hours they put into the server, their base, all their work, and then they are stuck outside again. and they beg to come back. So they're risking a ton where I might get killed, for someone breaking the rules. But if I get killed, I'll write down their name, put them on a watch list, let the admins watch them. And if they're going to camp a drop, they're going to slip up at some point again.
Welcome back, sweetheart. Yeah.
And
no,
then
but
we get rid
here's
of them.
Yeah, but here's the thing. I still think, like, first of all, you got the problem with the controlling, right? I mean, people will get away with this 7 times, 8 times, 9 times, and yeah, okay, that's normal, I guess, because you can't just have somebody watching everybody all day long. It's just impossible. Like, even if you would have like 100 admins.
Yes, but without the fear, you're gonna have you guaranteed to have the problem. With the fear, a lot of people won't risk that because they value the community and the server more than most.
I would like to have your faith in people, honestly.
Well, most of the community will do that. You'll get the odd guys that don't care, but they still know that they can get banned instead of just going, oh, it doesn't matter. And I'm honest, bro, like, do you really want to go to a cargo drop where people are sitting inside of bushes? Like, if they kill you now, you can go, I've got a recording of this flipping guy, it was definitely camping. Check this out, and then I can say, okay, the guy had his friend inside the cargo drop, so he was covering his friend, or no, he was camping, and we're getting rid of him. Instead of, like, I'm honest, I'm not going to risk losing everything just because a guy can't play the game right. And if I remove that rule, I guarantee you we're going to get those clans that I've banned. I've banned a lot of clans because of that. We're going to get those clans that all sit there. They wait at B2. They go to every cargo drop. Why do you want to loot and play the game if you can just wait for a cargo drop, camp the cargo drop, and loot every player that comes there?
Well, you can either see it that way, or you can see it the other way around, and basically see that as some kind of, because the fact that you don't allow players to wait outside somewhere in a high priority area, and you restrict them and force them to move after at max 5 minutes, this is kind of like some kind of forced restriction when it comes to the freedom and the way you approach a situation like this, you see?
You can still scope out the place for 5 minutes eventually. You can go sit in a bush for 5 minutes. 5 minutes is a long time.
I know, but it's kind of stupid when you think about it, because when you come at, let's say you are 1 minute early and another group is like 1 minute late, obviously. So now they have 1 minute that they can sit around there while you are being forced to move there, even though you heard something. You know that there's somebody there, but now the other group is allowed to have 1 minute while you are forced by some magical power called Luthais to move towards the drop, you see?
No, you were there first. So you're just looking at the guy who came there a minute after. You're looking at his advantage that he doesn't have to move when the other guy has to move. But the guy who was there first can see you moving. He's there first. He's camping first. So the guys that come there a minute later can see the other people coming and getting into their camping positions. So the guy who got there first has the advantage of seeing any other players coming to the drop because he's camping. You're just thinking that he has to move first. But if he's there first and he has to move first because he's there first, he can see. Like, if you're at a cargo drop first, you're not going to worry about the fact that you have to move before me. You're gonna love the fact that you can see me coming to the cargo drop because you're there first. Now you're sitting in a bush, checking everything around you, and Luthais comes, trying to get a good bush, and you know exactly where I am. So there's the guy that has to move first has the advantage of seeing everyone else. He's got that I'm here first. And I will see you moving into a camping spot. But because you weren't here first, you don't have a clue where I'm camping. But if I got there first, I'm going to see you moving into your camping spots.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to kill you. Like you said, you're going to shoot every bush. I don't think you're going to shoot every bush But if you're
Oh,
there
no.
first, you know exactly what bush to grenade or to shoot. And then when you kill the guy and loot the guys, maybe you still want to loot the cargo drop, or maybe you're just like, oh shit, I got so much loot now, I don't want to, yeah. I don't even, don't even care about the drop. Yeah. I'm just gonna exit. I don't care about the drop anymore. You know, the guy that I killed had a yellow on him and a bunch of guns on him. I'm not willing to risk it for the cargo drop. Then you leave, okay? And then when they come back for their bodies, they are in the power position. If no one's got there. But if you leave and someone else gets there before they get back to their bodies, then he's in the power position again.
What the hell? I'm lost here. Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. I just see too many ways to kind of like for other people to kind of you know that one thing where like when people go there and they give one guy a screw, not like a screwdriver but like a crowbar, right? And
we banned those.
They,
we banned those guys. We banned that entire clan.
But what if somebody only has a crowbar, you know, and wants to?
We're not going to ban them for doing it once. We're going to ban them if we can clearly see they're abusing it. And we knew those guys were abusing it. So if you want to just fight and not play a survival game, go to Dr. Grant servers. You're going to get all the fighting you want. But if you want to play a survival game and, you know, give everyone a fair opportunity, then play on these servers. And even though I can't ban every person that camps, I can always get reports. Go look at who killed that player, put him on a watch list, and if he slips up again, he loses something that 5,000 people are still crying about, which is, can I please get back into your community? I thought your rules were shit, but the outside is very, very shit. Can I please play with your shit rules again? No, you can't. Sure, they're risking a lot more, buddy. We might get killed by them, but they're risking a lot more.
Oh man, that's hilarious. What? So if NPCs camp a drop, will they get banned? No, I don't even think NPCs are at a drop, buddy.
Oh my word.
I don't like to be controlled. Freedom to play as I like. I don't
Plan
join
official.
a clan.
Plan official,
Yeah.
and come back to me.
I don't join a clan or many groups in life for that reason, but I do get along with most and can listen or see others' viewpoints even when they are wrong. there's like
Yes.
there's
Yo,
a-
you
there's
sound
like
just like Avenger now.
tiers. There's like different tiers basically, you know, of understand. Under can we even call it like this? No, probably not. But like for example, to me it makes sense to have a rule about not having mines on the street because it's boring, you know. You blow up, the person might not even be in game. You have to run back to the car.
That's
yeah.
a terrible experience.
Yeah, it's just like and you will have crazy people who put mines everywhere. I mean I would.
And I
So,
don't understand the car. I don't want to be controlled point of view. I'm being controlled in life. I can't drive my... Okay, I don't have a fast car, but if I had a fast car, I can't just limit it on the highway. I can't get pissed and get behind my steering wheel. I can't sleep with whoever I want to sleep with. Like,
No, you have to see
life controls you. Without rules,
yes, but this is
everything's
a game.
carnage.
Yeah, you have to see it from that point of view. Like, this is a game. This is not real life. No police is going to come. Well, it depends on where you live. Maybe some countries they will. But, yeah, no.
But like the mines are a good example. On officials, you can't control that. On officials, one clan can have all the vehicles in the game.
Yeah.
Like there's a lot of positives to having rules. You just haven't seen it because if you go from my server to another server, you will see a drastic difference. But if you haven't played on two different servers, you think it's normal. Yeah. Until you go like officials are shit and then you come here and like, wow, this is a completely different experience. And again, I had no rules when I created Survival Evolved. None.
Mm.
So the only reason I implemented the rules is I see the negative behavior. Cholo, thank you very much, my brother. Really, really love that, my man. Chest pump, my brother. That helps a heck of a lot, buddy. Thank you very, very much. Thank you for the love, guys. Cholo says no camping. End of story.
Well, I just drove all the way south, and the guy doesn't have a quest that I can complete. What do you say now?
You drove all the way south and the guy doesn't have a quest you can complete.
Yeah, to the freaking trader because I thought I got all the stuff in my backpack, like batteries and.
Oh, he
nonsense.
had he had quests, but not the ones you were preparing for.
Yes, he wants like things I don't have. How dare he?
Yeah, that happens
Not
to
a
me.
single one.
That happens to me as well. Run for 3 hours to get the needle, the toolbox, the whatever, and then I get the
See?
sexy shorts. No, that's no. This, no. Okay, stuff you.
And that is the random element of survival games.
Uh-huh.
Oh man. Yeah. Well, my point still stands. The whole thing about the drops and everything, I'm not going to change my mind.
Forever
about
and
this.
ever and ever.
The other stuff is fine, you know,
Mm.
whatever. Like it's not like I'm trying to start a rebellion or anything, you know. It's fine. Like as long as I'm going to play on your servers, I'm going to abide by the rules. However, I will complain about it, and I will tell the people that it's fucking wrong.
Okay. I'll try to guess how long your rants are and then try and skip that part of the stream.
Wait a second. Are you telling me you are secretly watching my streams? Is that what you're doing late at night?
Secret. Secretly. No, I usually skip to where you die, and that's usually when the complaining starts.
What the fuck? Unbelievable.
I just see President died. Fucking 5-minute rule. Bullshit. Oh, my parachute didn't open. Yeah, my bro, your parachute didn't open. Your finger wasn't close to the F key when you hit that mountain.
It wasn't.
No
What the
way,
heck?
my bro. You were focused on something else, and then, oh, the ground's close.
No, I pressed the button. It wouldn't open. It's not my fault. I demand a refund. I get $2,000 from you. Oh god, dude, you have not heard me complain about something in actuality. Uh-oh. No, that's not true. You have. But that was like 4 years ago.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you don't remember it because it was so traumatizing that you basically just forgot about it.
No, I just basically skip your stream to where you've killed someone or to where you've died to see what
No,
happens.
it's fine. It's okay. You're like a... That's fine, okay? You're like a casual viewer. That's okay.
Yeah, if you try and skip my stream for Prisoner Died, you're gonna go nuts. Because
Oh,
there
it's
hasn't
going
been...
to happen.
You gotta scan through 40 hours of streaming without that screen. Don't ask me why. I've had, what, Toro? 5 PvP encounters? I've let 2 people go. I robbed one guy, let the other guy go. So it's not
So nice
like
of you.
I haven't been in encounters.
He's a night stalker.
Sometimes things just roll your way. Have I suffered? Yeah, my bro. Try going to the power plant with a bicycle, being over encumbered. That's a great experience.
It's an experience, I assume.
Never doing that again. So the
Sounds
over
like a lot of fun.
encumbered was a very good learning experience for me. What not to do with the over encumbered system. Whatever was fun in the past, it's not fun anymore.
Did he fish yet? He's got an ultimate guide on fishing. I just haven't seen it yet.
As long as the line doesn't break when you throw the line, I'm happy. If the line breaks, I'm not fishing anymore.
I think we have to watch this at some point because I don't know what I'm doing with the fishing. I don't know what direction. I don't know what the keys do. Like I don't know how. Like I never really dealt with the fishing yet, but I'm going to figure it out at some point.
Now, if somebody tells me one more time, Luth, you don't understand. You must just stand still and drop the line into the water. I'm like, bro, no one fishes like that. You pull the pole back, you throw the freaking thing, and then you relax. No, you can't throw it, then the line breaks. Well, then there's clearly something freaking wrong.
Yeah.
So as long as the
Maybe
line
you-
doesn't break, I'm happy. I'm happy.
No, man, maybe you need to make an update because I think the old fishing guide is like super old, right?
Now, everyone's using that shortcut key now. When the fish hooks, use the shortcut keys and just reel it in without the line breaking.
How? What? How?
They changed the key bindings, and then the line doesn't break. You can reel in 100k tuna. The line won't break because of the shortcut keys. Shortcuts, my bro. You know what people are like. Shortcuts.
Well, I never got a fish like this in my life, so I don't even know what the hell you're talking about.
There are a few people that can catch a very big fish without using that, but I've seen most people use that. They just press one button, like the fish bites. You change your key bindings, you press that button, you reel the fish in, and you catch 1,000 fish without ever breaking your line.
Yeah, but that's bullshit.
Yeah. But they don't want lines to break. They don't want to waste time. They just want to catch 1,000 fish and be done with it.
Yeah, but there should be some challenge to it.
I know.
Wow, man. Can you ask him another question? Yeah, sure. Go ahead. We are going to turn this into a Luthais interview. Give me all your questions. Does certain change what fish you get? You mean the bait?
Yes.
Go ahead.
Bait, location, everything. Time of day, everything changes.
There you go. Are you satisfied with the answer? Oh, shit.
But to get that info, good luck searching for my old video. I'll struggle.
Tell him I say thank you. Yes, tell him I say thanks. Okay, Miranda says thank you, Luthais. That information probably did something. I think it was a bit lackluster, to be fair, but apparently it was.
It definitely did something. It confused her. She's got no clue where to find what fish where.
There's like a fish chart somewhere, right?
Yes. Timetable and all that book.
Yeah. You just need to look it up somewhere. Gary has another question for you. Can you ask him, where do babies come from? Really? Really? I thought that was serious for a second. I need to learn not to read before I haven't read it myself. It still catches me off guard at times.
One thing I appreciate about you say the guy's name and you read out what he's saying and then you answer him. I just read what the person says and answer him. Sometimes people don't even know who I'm answering.
Yeah, I don't know.
So that's a very good quality.
You think?
And that's why I get upset when you don't read my message. I'm like, you're reading everyone else's message. You better fucking read my message.
I'm not going to sit there and say like, oh, Luthais says no. You need to be glad if I even read your message.
No, I feel special when I type. I'm like, I'm his friend.
Right.
He has to focus on my message.
Because his messages are getting banned for certain words. Yeah, you don't know how to behave in my chat, buddy. You certainly typed a couple of things that were not allowed. Even YouTube was like, no, that's too much.
I don't know what, bro. I copied the messages to you. What the heck was that message that got banned?
I don't know. I don't know. It was something. Maybe like sometimes it's just something like the word kill, and YouTube is like, no, it's too violent.
This is better than any podcast I've heard. Corny, you need to watch more podcasts, bro.
At some point, we are going to rent a hotel room with like 2 SM57s, right? And then we are going to sit there. We are going to talk about I don't know. We just take questions from people.
Have you ever watched Jubilee on YouTube?
No. What is that?
Hey,
Sounds like a
I
stupid
was
thing.
never interested in it. Now they've got shows where one Christian talks to 50 atheists, or one Trump supporter talks to 20 Kamala
That's funny,
Harris
I guess.
supporters, and my word, my bro, the egos on young people. I don't care that they're discussing stuff and working on their future. They are the youth, you know? So sure, you are the future. Change policy if you want to change policies. But the way they speak to grown-ups, oh my word.
Well, I've never seen that. And I do not intend on ever seeing it.
I think the world's entire issue is parents not beating the shit out of their kids when they're young. Every time a young person looks for trouble with me, I always tell them, please phone your dad. Why? He needs to pick you up. Why? Because you're going to be in the hospital.
No, man. I think the issue is that for some reason today, I don't know when that happened. Was it like 4 or 5 years ago, 6 years ago? I don't remember. But somebody decided it's completely fine for people to run around and identify as a toaster. I think that's our issue we have today. People are just, they are being treated, there's so much undeserved respect for stupidity. I don't get it.
I think it's just the entitlement. The entitlement.
You should be allowed to tell somebody that he's a fucking asshole. And he's just stupid. There's nothing wrong with that.
I don't know, but yeah, there's a lot of confused people out there, which makes this community even more special. Like, people think I'm nuts, but the more I watch
they would be
YouTube,
right.
the more sane I feel.
Yeah, you're like a different kind of nuts.
Yeah, I'm an OG nuts, not a new nuts.
Oh my god. I think he says that to convince himself he's not nuts. Now he knows. He's well aware. Trust me.
Toro with the technical support here. Thanks a lot, buddy.
Yeah, he's all over the place, man. Black Angel Gaming. Try being a law enforcement officer and having to deal with someone that's like that. You've got my sympathies, buddy. You have to stay polite, right? You have to actually stand there and be like, ma'am, I mean, sir, I mean... Oh, I should shut up. I'm going to get cancelled again. Oh, no.
Yeah, we can't really go too deep into it, but I'm just like I don't know, maybe I should just stop watching those things, but it fascinates me. You know, you just sit there with your mouth open and you're like, is this really happening? There was a woman that testified in court that the victim spoke to her through a candle.
What?
They put her on the stand in a murder case so that she can tell the jury she knows what happened to the victim because the victim spoke to her through a candle. This is not the girl's family. This girl has never met this woman. It's the girl's neighbor 5 houses away. And her testimony is the girl spoke to her through a candle. She knows exactly what happened to her.
Well, holy shit.
And they
those
must use that
she's-
evidence to convict the killer.
You have to... Okay.
I don't blame the woman that's talking to candles. I blame the court system that puts her on the stage, on the stand.
Yeah, they probably thought she's like the first real-life Jedi. I don't understand, man. Everything is just weird at this point. Try getting a complaint as a medical professional asking what gender you are. Well... Yeah, I don't know. I still think, you know, people should be allowed to do whatever the hell they want, but as soon as it gets into the space where they try to, I don't know, where they try to approach, I don't know, 5-year-old kids, you know, you got a grown-up coming towards that kid in a school, and that grown-up is being.
Or
have
no,
you
the
ever thought about
parent.
maybe.
Or the parents
Yes.
telling his
Yes.
deciding his child at 7 is supposed to be a girl instead of a woman.
Yes.
My
Like,
brew,
what-
if
what
my
is the
dad did
lunacy?
that to me, how yo.
You get it. Like, this is confusing the kids to no. Oh man, this is like insane. Absolutely insane.
Like the parent knows every 10 years their priorities change. Every 10 years, you know, they're in a different phase. But when their kid reaches 10, no, my kid identifies as a man. So let's do a sex change. Brew. Like, yeah, I don't want to go into that because
Yeah, you need to be careful. You're earning money with this shit. I don't give a shit. But you should be careful.
yeah, it's just like, I don't know. And again, that's why I love doing what I'm doing now. You know, just having a place where normal people can communicate and get away from the outside world that's losing their shit completely.
No, I mean, everybody should be allowed to do whatever the hell they want. Like, if you have somebody who is old enough to actually make that decision, right? If you have somebody who wants to, I don't know, be something else because they just feel like it. It's like with people get hair transplants or, I don't know, like a boob job or whatever, right? If that makes the person happy and if that's something they complain about and they would be happier if they do something like this, sure, go for it, you know? It's your body, your life, whatever, right? It's your decision. But what I'm saying is, like, you can't go around and go to children, you know, who clearly don't have the capacity to make such a decision. And you can't go there and throw that. Like, a kid should be a kid and not think about, oh, am I going to be a toaster or not? Like, what the?
Yeah.
No, man. That's just
Geek
not
has
okay.
got a good one. In 20 years, Blue will be mad. His kid is in a relationship with an AI and he'll be cancelled for being robophobic. That's very possible, bro. That's very, very possible. I'm honest with you guys. If they can make a synthetic AI woman that just follows my orders, my sex life will increase drastically.
Oh no.
I'm just being honest,
Goodness
guys.
gracious.
I'm just being honest.
And you wonder why you have some trouble with your partner. Oh my goodness. I would beat the poop out of you now. Oh my. So what is this now? Have you done a lot of quests here?
Where's here?
Like here, as in that server, traders.
Yeah, I'm like at level 2 at C2. But I'm not focusing on. I'm not
You've
focusing
got
on it.
410 fame.
Because I
How did
haven't
you get
died, and I've killed a lot of NPCs, and I've killed a few people.
I see.
Yeah, Geek had 100 fame. That was 50.
Uh-huh.
And every NPC you kill gives you like 4 fame or something.
Oh, really? I
So I've
love
heard.
watching the brutal honesty. You're welcome.
Man, if any man tells me he's not fantasizing about an AI model that is synthetic flesh,
What?
and she'll just do whatever he wants her to do, and it's not a crime. I don't know. You're not being
No,
truthful.
man, it's not the same thing. It's not the same thing. You are still being with a, I don't know, robot. Why don't you go and freaking marry R2D2 then? You know? What's the...
Hey, bro, at a certain age, that isn't a thing anymore. You know, like when your wife's 60, she doesn't want to be bothered every 5 seconds.
I don't know about that. Then again, I can't even remember. I can't even imagine being 60 and, you know, I don't know. We'll,
No,
we'll
it's
see when
just
we get-
a relationship matures over time. But I mean, a man's always going to think of that every 5 seconds.
That's an interesting take.
Yeah, I just say if any guy says no, that's not for me. I call BS.
Okay. I think it depends whether you have a person in your life or not. Like, if I run around the street and if I want to buy ice cream, okay? Even though it's been a while since I bought ice cream, but if I run around and want to buy something, I'm not going to walk around the street and look at somebody and be like, yeah, I think it's about time again. Let's forget about the ice cream. Let's screw everything. Like, if I want to do that kind of stuff, I just go somewhere and I get to know somebody, and then I'm like, yeah, this is
Yeah,
a
but
pretty
now when you
awesome
when you're married, you look at your wife a lot
Oh
when
God,
she's
where-
in the
where's
shower,
this going now?
when she's in the shower, when she's in bed. Like, there's a lot of times you look at your wife and you can't just jump her whenever you want to jump her.
Why not?
But again, like, men break up marriages and families by cheating. Okay. You know,
Okay.
maybe their wife is going through something. Maybe their sex drive is 20 times higher than the wife's sex drive. I just feel if the wife agrees to it, because the AI thing isn't a person, if you tell your wife, look, yeah, I'm just using this so I don't bother you every half an hour,
Oh
then,
man, you
then,
need
then
to-
it's their decision. If the wife says no,
Cool.
then no, you can't do it. If the wife says yes,
No man, you just need to find the right person for you. If you are with somebody who just wants to do the panky hanky danky once in a month, and you want to do it like 5 days a week, you are with the wrong person. It's not going to work out.
no,
because you're
no,
always
no,
going to
no,
have some-
no. You can't judge your life partner because she doesn't want to do it as many times you want to do it.
No, you shouldn't judge the person. You should be like, okay, we have a completely different take on this. This might not be fulfilling. You know?
No, every man thinks about it way more than a woman, bro. It's just a fact.
I can no. No, that's not entirely true.
Well, scientifically, it's true. Women don't think. Women think about shopping and children and family, where men are just like in. But boobs, I'm in the mood. Like, will a partner accept it? And probably not. Probably not. I'm just saying that any guy that says if he can get a $1 million AI woman that can massage him whenever he wants a massage, bring him a beer whenever he wants a beer, and can do anything he wants her to do whenever he wants her to do it, if he doesn't think about it, then I don't know. Like, if you've got a partner and she doesn't like it, sure, rub it on your belly and rub it off. But any standard guy that's lonely, you know, and for some reason he feels he can never, you know, be in a relationship with a woman that he thinks is hot. You know what my problem is with most men that I don't have partners? They want someone that is extremely attractive, you know?
Yeah.
Like extremely hot. And that's why they stay single, because their expectations are just extremely high.
No, I think most people who are single for such a long period of time and who just simply cannot get to know anybody, it's because they are fucking weirdos. I think that's why they are single for such a long time.
Yeah, well, the weirdo isn't going to connect with a very attractive woman, but the AI can at least solve that. You check.
Then I feel sorry for the poor AI.
I don't know.
Oh my god. Oh no. Yeah,
It's
of
got
course
it's got
being
negatives and
weird is bad,
positives. It's got negatives and positives. I'm just saying, if a guy says no way, I'll never think about it. I don't know. Then that industry won't be as big as it is. No, I'll never think about it. I'm just gonna sign up to a young girl that shows me pictures naked of her. I'm willing to spend thousands of dollars there, but an AI that can physically do something for me, never. Okay, bro, whatever you say. I'm not willing to sign up to an OnlyFans.
Isn't the AI almost the same thing when you think about it? Because they surely want to make it buyable. You know, it's going to be a transaction. So you would definitely go out and be like, okay, I want the. Let's say in my case, I want the Miranda AI, right? I would much rather have the real Miranda than some stupid AI.
What
Like,
if you can't have Miranda?
No. No.
How many men do you think fantasize about Angelina Jolie?
They got poor taste first and foremost.
Okay, whatever. Kate Beckinsale, whatever. Like they never,
Oh, man.
you know, if they don't have good genes or they're not rich or they're not successful, they're never gonna hook up with Kate Beckinsale. But if a tech pro can let them interact with Kate Beckinsale, and they can't hurt that person's feelings or destroy them emotionally or spiritually, it's fine.
No, I think the people should just, you know, look for the right person for them. They shouldn't settle for something that is like, oh, she's got nice hair, I don't like her voice, but, you know, that kind of stuff. And the same thing goes for women as well. Like, you just have to find the person you are connecting with on the important levels. And that also, I know some people don't want to hear it, but that also includes the sex life itself. You will not have a fulfilling relationship if you are with somebody who is like the complete opposite of you in that spectrum.
No, when you guys meet, it's very difficult to measure your partner's sex drive. Because most of the time when two people meet each other, they go on it like bunnies for the first year. But then priorities change. She has a child, you know, things change. And, you know, like, even if my partner, you know, doesn't want to do it every day, I'm not gonna blame her for it. I must just be more mature about this, that, you know, life doesn't revolve around this or that. But whatever, you know, whatever I was thinking, I probably won't use AI.
That's good to hear.
Yeah, I'm just saying there's a few sick people out there. It's better if they abuse an AI than they abuse real women.
Yes, of course.
That's all I was thinking about. Morally, will I feel good about myself using something like that? No.
How did we even get there in the first place?
I don't know. I had a positive thing about the AI, but now it just sounds sleazy. It is probably sleazy.
Oh my god, man, we should do this more often.
I'm just saying, instead of breaking up your family or raping someone or destroying a woman's life or making her pregnant because you're a player, you know, if you're going to hurt someone, rather go get an AI, rather go get a Kate Beckinsale copy, you know, and get your needs met instead of destroying families and people mentally.
Yes, of course. Like, I mean, there's something inherently wrong with people who have these thoughts in the first place. Is an AI going to solve it? No, probably not, because you will have these people running around and not feeling the same thing, the same kind of satisfaction, because they can't screw up the AI. They are doing this because they feel good about fucking up somebody's mind with that kind of behavior, you know? What kind of satisfaction is it going to be? Oh, so I conquered, in quotations, this AI. You know, that's not going to do it for them. So they will go back into the bars and clubs and whatnot, and they will try to search for real people. And then they will be like, no, babe, I don't know the AI. I don't have anything with the AI. Who the fuck is this?
No, it's true what you're saying. It's more a power thing. The people that do things that aren't good, it's more of a power thing. Like, they won't feel they're dominating the AI because the AI is just, you know, listening to them. But if they hurt a woman, they feel like they've dominated them or whatever the case may be. But in any case, I'm done with that subject.
Yeah. Let's not. Yeah, AI women are weird.
The world is
That's what I'd
lost.
say.
I'm very happy we've got a great family. Yeah? And I have to start watching less of those crazy people.
Yeah, that
They're
is a good
affecting my
idea.
view of the world, not in a positive way.
No, probably not.
I'm just like, are these young people our future? Oh my god.
Yeah, I have an M9 flashlight. I do, but there was no quest for it, was there? What?
Chat, if you asked me something important, I'm very, very sorry. And I apologize for the AI discussion.
No, don't apologize for it. Fuck, now I've taken this one. Oh, it was? It actually was? Okay, wait. If that is the third one, then I'm going to do it right now. C2, I have... Where is he? Armorer. Oh my god! No, but I got this guy unlocked, so what's the point?
I go and been like it since it started. How you update GPU driver? Yeah, how do you update a GPU driver?
Oh, that's easy.
You go to, if you've
Yeah,
got
tell
AMD,
'em.
you go to AMD. If you go to NVIDIA, you go to NVIDIA, and they ask you what graphics card do you have, what Windows are you using, and then they give you the options. Then you update the driver. You download that driver and you install it. Me personally, I don't use the game-ready drivers anymore, and I've never had any problems. So just like Avenger, I'm right.
What?
I don't care if someone tells me a game-ready driver is better. I'm just like, well, I'm not having any problems, so...
Look how he's making this about me. Unbelievable. Sharp tools. So this guy here, okay, let's cancel this. Travis, I hope you're right about this.
Are you still in the south?
No.
Oh.
Travis, there is no freaking... You lied to me. Now I can't do it anymore. He wants the M9 pistol. It wasn't the flashlight. Oh, no.
Telly, I'm glad
Trevor.
you enjoyed it. I started off thinking I've got a point, and then I got lost. But that's what usually happens when I talk too much. Ask Avenger.
Wait, what?
Just...
I think he dreams of you at night. That would just say he has got good taste, okay? If that is actually the thing, then I can just say, good choice. There's way, way worse options out there. Well, Travis just tricked me into canceling a quest, and now I will never be able... well, that's sad. That's sad. That's really sad. I had a great quest. All I had to do was kill some puppets with sharp tools, which is easy because I got a kitchen knife and everything, but no. No.
I'm looking for a secret
It's okay.
bunker. It feels like deja vu. You look your ass off just to find one room with one gun. It's very rewarding.
But the last time I was in one, I've gotten an SPD.
You've got
Not
an
here.
SPD. Oh.
Yeah, not here on the server, but like it was in one of the secret bunkers, so it's possible to get some good stuff out of there.
Toro, stop laughing. Which bush and what tree was it? We have to identify these bushes and these trees.
Who is stealing all the scrap metal here? Oh. Oh my. No. See, now it makes sense because I'm having too much scrap metal on me.
Yes, guys, take a mental note of what Toro just said. Take a mental note of what
what did
Toro
he
just
say?
said. Put a blueprint at the secret bunker that you don't look for it again. That's a brilliant idea. Toro, that's 1000 IQ right there, bro. 1000 IQ right there.
He's wise. He's making use of the blueprints. But here's the problem. At some point, you're going to run out of blueprints.
Yeah. True.
No, I think it's a freaking stupid idea, Charo. I don't think you should do this.
Oh no!
What?
I just ran out of
What now?
screwdrivers.
Oh, well, I got some screwdrivers. You just have to come over, you know. and visit.
No! How's that possible?
You just don't have screwdrivers? That's a very common thing.
Crap for the doodle. My word, where did my pistol go now? Guys, how on earth did I just lose my pistol?
Excellent. Confuse him more. He needs to lose all his items without even dying. I appreciate
The key
effort.
card's done for. Yeah,
What?
the key card's done for. You can only open that door once.
Are you serious?
Yep. If I left my pistol in there by mistake, it's done.
Well. Hey, listen, it's all about science. We are figuring out stuff on the fly. Oh shit.
If I look at everything I went through
Oh. Yeah.
for an AS Val and a scope, that's terrible.
Listen, the AS Val is a pretty good gun. There's nothing wrong with it.
Why do
Don't
I have
bring the
to look for a key card and use 40 screwdrivers and go through all that trouble instead of just looting the prison?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Secret bunkers suck.
No, I like them. Because they are making people angry.
They're not making me angry, they're just disappointed.
There you go. That AI talk got to him. All distracted. Yeah, probably. That's what happens. That's what happens.
Yeah, bro, maybe don't put the pistol that you need to use. Yeah? Maybe don't put the pistol that you're using inside
See-
the
see?
bike.
It's the easiest way for new players to acquire gear. Yeah, there you have it. If they get lucky and find such a key card, they can go there, right? And maybe get lucky, maybe they don't. How long will it take to update the Scum interactive map to the changes? Grey Wolf, it has been updated as we speak. Everything new is already there. Whoever runs that place was really fast.
Well, I just lost 25% of that secret bunker, guys. Because I didn't have one screwdriver. That was awesome.
Well, time to get back to the prison, buddy.
Yeah. I felt a bit tired, bro. Thanks, I feel a little bit awake now.
Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. I'm not going to give that guy my pistol. That's nonsense. This, $3,000, I don't have any of this. Can you go back to them cause it don't take the key card? No, apparently not. Once you get out of it, you can't enter again. But that doesn't make... When I tested it in single player, you could walk in and out again. I don't understand. Maybe they changed it.
Uh-huh. Sorry, no, I'm on DirectX 9. Oh, shit!
What happened now?
I don't know. You can't play Scum when you're 80 years old. You can't. You'll die from a bloody heart attack. These
me guess it was
freaking
NPCs.
NPCs.
Yeah.
Goodness gracious.
Oh, well. So what do you... What is the best thing you can do with a couple of screwdrivers? Just like a couple. I could maybe go to the thing. But then I'm going to carry too many things, and then it's going to be super hard to get out of there again.
Let's see how many people ran away because of the AI discussion.
Oh, I think the people liked it, to be fair.
20% of them ran away. They don't like the Kate Beckinsale being turned into a robot discussion.
They don't like comedy, apparently. It seems the water fountain below the center castle is no longer there, but
Yeah,
shown
what's
on the
up?
map. It was next
You
to
trying
the
to rob the
road
place?
to the south.
I guarantee
Yeah, there's
ya.
probably
I'm
a
well
couple
armed.
of things that are not
That thing registered?
updated yet. So it's going to take a while.
Nobody cares. Stay safe.
They are buying AI toys. They'll be back soon. uh,
I don't know where
Um,
to go, man.
I'm very happy hunting him
Welcome,
because that
welcome.
conversation went
Feel
sideways without me knowing it's going to go sideways. All I was thinking about is when I was 21,
Oh no.
if they created a Pamela Anderson AI model,
The hell is wrong with your type? Listen, you can't. Listen, there's real people out there.
So,
Nobody needs AI.
guns come unloaded. Security reasons.
okay, I'm not going to go into it. There's certain things that your wife is not willing to do, which the AI will probably do, okay?
That thing registered?
Oh goodness gracious.
Kidding. Nobody cares.
Oh. Oh my god. Wait a second, BM. That's not a bad idea.
No loitering.
But with that amount of
Either buy or
screwdrivers,
Get lost.
Yes, Telly. Yeah, I am, buddy. Pamela, I fantasized about
Yeah,
Pamela Anderson.
see you later.
The first girl that walked to my room just saw a naked picture of Pamela Anderson on my wall, and my dad thought I was nuts. I'm just like, no, I'm just not grown up yet.
Oh. Oh my god. Yeah. That's a good excuse.
Greetings, valued.
It's
You're
like,
just
how do you expect to get a girlfriend with all these pictures on your wall? Well, now Pamela Anderson comes first. Later,
Mhm.
I'll have time for other women.
Oh my.
Hello. What is your emergency?
I'm sure.
You think he's got an interesting point of view? Yeah. That checks out, I assume. Oh man.
How do
I
you
have not yet. Huh?
How do you repair, you really want to tell me I don't have a sewing kit left? Never mind, I don't
Well,
have a sewing kit
if you
left.
can't, yeah, then probably not. No.
Oh my god.
Shit, I don't. Oh my god, I need. Oh no.
Bro, I've
I
lived for
feel-
46 hours. I don't have a knife sheath. What's happening?
Yeah, because we've been talking about AI women and stuff like.
No, since the beginning. I haven't died. I haven't gotten one sheath yet.
Yeah, it's probably because you were thinking about AI women since the beginning of this. I don't know, man.
Yeah, I know, hunting. I did take it down. I did get down. The second girl that visited me was pretty good looking, so I took it down.
Yep, that's why we are going to a gas station now. Man. I'm going to be quite honest, like I have not gotten a lot of things done in the past hour because the trader screwed me over. And then Travis screwed me over. And yeah, but it's fine. It's okay.
I have to
We'll-
go all
we'll
the way
get-
back to my base now for a screwdriver.
And then?
Hopefully Trinity can keep up with the speed at which I'm using screwdrivers.
No, man. No, I forgot about repairing the stupid wheel. Oh, do I? Yeah, I need to go.
And people have bases at all my favorite spots, bro. I can't loot the golden room.
Really?
Guy's got a base, like, right on top of it. Can't loot the airfields. That's being looted every 5 seconds. I can't drive to the trading piece. Guy built the base again in my route. Can't go up the mountain. Guy put a base right at the start of the mountain. I think the next guides I do, I don't show people my routes.
Would be a good idea. If you want to secure the spots, yeah, probably. I don't know. I'm happy with my base spot. Or like the couple of spots that I like, they are usually free.
The only way I'm going to get excited about a base spot is if I can make meat grinder build anywhere. But I've already built my base, so the whole thing that I couldn't copy the zones was a disaster. It was a disaster. Because that's the only way I get excited, you know, if I can build anywhere.
Yeah.
Like, you could have built your base where you wanted to build your base.
That's a shame they have kind of screwed that up now. Oh, this is freaking expensive. This must
like even the guy, Jazzy, the guy who does Scum map, no one knows how to copy the zones. You know what that means? If you've got 10 servers, you have to create 1,000 zones. On all 10 servers. Before people can start playing on your servers.
Yes.
That's insane.
I'm not going to have enough fuel to make it to the gas station now. Oh no. Oh no, this is bad. Maybe it's enough? I don't know, it was enough yesterday. We had just a little bit more.
Okay, I've got a problem. Why can't I use this pistol? I don't know.
It's broken.
Just put the pistol there. Thank you very much.
You need to keep track of your gear.
Keystroke tutorial. A comprehensive keystroke tutorial.
Oh wow.
Where can I get the drivers from if not from NVIDIA? Why won't you be able to get the drivers from NVIDIA, buddy?
Oh my goodness. You tried buying fuel at the trader? Yeah, it's not there. Don't worry about it. We'll make it. It's going to be fine. That's weird, isn't it? Like, why wouldn't you get the drivers from the side of your graphics card manufacturer? That's literally what they do.
Imagine you could blow up the propane tanks, Avenger.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that
tried
be
that.
awesome?
It doesn't work. And I was very disappointed.
Did you see how crappy the bow works now?
I've gotten used to it again. Like it's just like a little bit offset in comparison to
Yeah,
what
crouch
we've done
down,
before.
crouch down and shoot. Looks like you want to shoot someone on your right hand side.
I haven't done it in a crouching position yet. Oh.
My motto is if something works, why change it? Who complained about the bows?
I don't know. Okay, that was pure art now. How did I manage that? Oh my god.
It's that same guy that complained about the puppets, bro. We have to find him and cancel him. The same guy that said he doesn't like the old puppet system. We have to find that guy ASAP.
Yeah, good luck. I think he's in hiding. I just managed to get my bike stuck in a roadside. I don't even understand. Yeah, either way.
Yataro's giving tech support, yeah.
Yeah, it's rather simple. You go to the home page and you click the thing that says drivers.
I just found out yesterday Shift C does blueprint without tab. I've been
Oh,
playing
yeah.
2 years. Happens to all of us, but happens to all of us.
Dude, I'm not going to make it.
Well, guys, I solved our water issue.
Oh my god, no, man. Why would you go northwest when you have to? Well, you kind of have to. Okay, fine. Do you have fuel on you by any chance?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I've got a gold card.
Oh. Fuck. Oh, water. Yeah, well, there should be some clan on the server, or like a group of people on the server who help out people who are stranded on the street. Like the, I don't know, you call a number and they come and bring you fuel and stuff. Yeah. Why not?
Why are you stranded? You lose your wheel or what?
No, I haven't lost my wheel. I'm going to be out of fuel in a second. It's going to get ugly when that happens. It happened. Okay, how long can I roll for? Oh, this is bad, man.
Road recovery response.
No. Oh. Well, technically, it should be safe here. However. It's called Newton? Yeah. Alright. Listen. It's not a big deal. I know how to salvage this, alright? All I will do is I take a bottle, something like this right here, right? I spill it. Okay? Now I'm going to run to the gas station because we are close. Alright? And then I'm going to get some fuel. And then I come back, put the fuel in the thing, then we drive to the gas station, get more fuel, and then we are golden, okay? Problem solved. So you say crouching with a bow, hold on.
I'll try it.
No, it's fine. I don't know what you're talking about. It looked completely normal to me, I don't know.
What bow are you using?
20-pound bow. No, wait, 30. I upgraded a 35-pound bow.
You say that looks normal that your guy's pointing his bow to the west while you want to shoot someone in front of you.
Let's say I want to shoot that tree. I crouch, I aim. I don't know what you're talking about. Like it's completely fine for me.
Okay, let's agree to disagree.
Yeah. Oh no, what if... Oh, there's going to be NPCs there, I swear. Oh no.
Okay, if anyone wants to go to the toilet now, I don't blame them.
You can. Like, people will do that in any case. When you gotta go, you gotta go. It means it was completely not fine for you before. I don't know, I don't really see a difference. Then again, I've rarely used my bow in a crouched position. So maybe I'm just missing something here.
Water issue solved. Nicola, I just find out if you go poop, you have an endless supply of things. No, you have to die and then poop and then die and then poop. You can't just poop all the time. You only get one present per life. But thank you for telling us you die a lot, Nicola. You are one of us. Well done.
What? Okay. Oh wow, I found a lemon. Yeah, this is exciting.
The farms were perfect, bro. The farms were perfect.
I'm not talking. Oh my god! I found. Oh yes. Okay, we are fine. We are fine. This is never going to happen to us ever again. Have you seen what they've done to the gas stations?
The fact that they look more broken down and post-apocalyptic.
Yeah, no, like the blood on the floor and everything.
Oh yeah, yeah. Like somebody got
looks
rubbed apart
really
in the
cool.
toilets and stuff.
That's a quest item, thank you.
Plane reverse. Apparently not. Apparently the plane can't reverse. At least when
Well,
I
the
tested
seaplane
it can't
Yeah.
can't reverse.
I don't know if it's just the seaplane or
I don't know what you do when you stand when you stand in front of something. It can't reverse. Luth, in real life it can't reverse either. Okay, what do you do? Push it, bro. What do you do? Okay, you man, push it. No, Luth, I've got the specific truck, that I hook it up with and then I pull it backwards. Okay, well, we don't have that truck.
Gas station restrooms look realistic now, yeah. Very much. I'm just trying to get I went to the gas station and I got a small container right away.
Mhm.
The game's on my side today.
Very happy to hear that.
Yeah.
I can't believe I'm still awake. This game's awesome.
Yes, it's because it's fun. See? I told you. I told you 1.0 is going to be a lot of fun. People wouldn't believe me. They were like, no, it's going to be the same stupid thing as always. Bugs,
Not at all,
bugs,
Lars.
bugs."
It can't reverse anywhere, bro. Don't ask me why. Ask the guys that took the reverse option away. Like that other guy told me what he doesn't like about the seaplane is when you land it on the roof, it explodes. He doesn't like that. I'm like, well, if you land any plane on its roof in the ocean, I
Oh
think
my god.
recovery is going to be quite difficult, buddy. And then Taro said, maybe land it on its wheels.
Yeah. Wow, man. I can't believe I die when I shoot myself in the face. That's not nice. Like, what are you expecting? Oh, shit.
Oh, the normal plane can stay upside down for 5 seconds. Oh, okay.
Wow.
That makes a huge difference. How am I supposed to repair this freaking thing? Taro, does this thing jam? Does the DT11 jam?
No, man, it's a freaking shotgun.
Well, let's test it out.
Yeah,
I'm in the
shoot it a
mood for
couple of
some
times.
I'm in the mood for some carnage.
Uh-huh. Where did I park the freaking thing now?
The shotgun just reminds me of the Punisher, the one that I like. The first Punisher.
The
Reminds
first
me of the
Punisher?
Punisher. Yo,
Wait.
not the series, that one movie, man. That one movie.
Oh, you mean the movie with what's his name now? Goodness gracious, the actor that was also in the remake of The Fog. What? Freaking
Yes,
hell.
yes.
Yeah.
That's my true Punisher.
I forgot the name. Goodness gracious.
Those fight
don't know.
scenes were some of the coolest fight scenes I've seen in a long time. Or maybe I was just young, but I really enjoyed it. Like when the guy hits the pistols, front flat, and he just like his facial expressions and everything is really, really cool.
Thomas Jane. Yes. There you go. That's him. That's the guy.
Okay, guys, I'm in the mood to do something stupid.
Yeah, finally.
Fun.
I'm still walking back to my bike.
Time to spread our wings and fly.
Yes.
Fly into the sky.
And you should kind of like do it in the middle of the map.
How did you know?
Well, wishful thinking.
If you drink from a gasoline canister once, that's 500 milliliters you get every time you drink from this thing. Wow, that's cool.
How's
That's
it cool? You don't want to carry this.
If you
thing
drink
around
from
with
a
you.
river, you only get 200 milliliters. If you drink from a water bottle, you only get 100 milliliters. If you drink from a gasoline canister, it gives you 500 milliliters. You don't have to drink multiple times. Get it?
Oh.
Quality of life.
I still don't care. How can I not? Okay, I solved the problem. Here.
Guys, it's in the middle of the map. We can't go there now. Sorry.
I'm not in the middle of the map.
Bull.
I just want you to be in the middle of the map. So I can go to the middle of the map.
He's either waiting for me at the prison or somewhere.
Yeah, that's right.
Didn't you say you ran out of fuel?
Yeah, not anymore.
Not anymore.
I'm fine now. You better watch out.
I think Trinity's gonna lose it.
Why?
Because every time she logs in, she has to sort out all the loot and then she doesn't have time to play. She's gonna scream at me at some point. Can you just try? No.
I need to bring this stuff home because I'm too full. Oh, sign! Holy shit! Who put the road sign there? Wow. Oh no, what have I done? Alright.
I have ammo and a mag for my VSS. Yeah, but I wanna shoot the shotgun. I'll probably die, but
No, it's fine.
it's fun. It's fun shooting a shotgun.
I've been using the shotgun for like
Cheers,
2
y'all.
days now. It's fine. Go ahead, have some fun.
Toro. I don't know how you do it, but I don't know how you do it.
Okay, this goes here.
Watching two lunatics, like if you were just watching me, it's fine. Watching me and Avenger every day, my bro. I don't know how you do it.
Yeah, it's outright sick, man. I've got no idea how he's doing it.
What just happened? Eh?
What?
I serviced
Can
the
I help you?
vehicle, but there's no blueprint.
Oh, that's sad. What sector are you in? I can help you. I'm going to get you at some point. At some point, you are going to make a mistake and just say it.
When I want you to find me, you'll find.
Oh, okay.
Not before then.
You mean you're not ready yet?
No.
Okay. When do you think you are going to be ready?
When I start writing
rough-
you.
Rough as to. Oh, okay.
Hmm.
I
You
don't
know
what
how
to
many
say.
how many TNTs have you ever already got, buddy?
Just 5. How many
Just
do you
5.
have?
Yeah, around it.
You're lying.
I know you're not gonna have
How do I
concrete
lie?
walls unless Fab plays every day.
I'm going to put a lot of time into this time around. You guys are very entertaining. I also watch every day. Well, Telly, that's a skill, I would say. That's quite the accomplishment.
You and Venture want to fight for a yellow, I'll tell you where to go. No.
Yeah.
Tell Avenger where to go so he doesn't go where I'm gonna go.
Oh, come on, man. We can do it with I don't know, pistols or something.
I'm not gonna break my 46-hour streak in the flipping.
Why not? It's a risk worth taking. It's a yellow.
Yeah,
screwdriver,
because
man.
you haven't don't have a kill streak record going on.
I don't care about that shit. I care about
course.
the yellow screwdriver. Come on.
Corny, go tell him where's the yellow, bro. Go tell him where's the yellow. Hopefully
No, you...
he doesn't go where I'm going.
Oh my god.
Now I'm nervous. I've said prison way too many times. Guys, I'm gonna get a refreshment.
Oh man.
You can't trust this guy further than you can.
I don't understand what he's complaining about. He should be happy. This is like a great opportunity for some amazing fun. We would battle it out with freaking pistols like this, you know, and it would be like about over a yellow screwdriver, and I'm looking for screwdrivers. I know he's looking for screwdrivers. I know everybody is looking for screwdrivers. So it's a great bait. And he's just like, nah. My winning streak. No, wait, my not dying it. Look, dude, he's going to die 100 times. I don't know what he's going to. No, listen. He should totally do this. I would even provide the gun. I'm not even lying. Also, I kind of want to go and get a drink myself because things are running dry here. Because we are sitting here for almost 6 hours. I'm going to be back in a sec. Wait, isn't there a restart? No, the restart is in 1 hour, right? Yeah. I think the reset is in 1 hour. Middle of B2. Oh, you are lying now. Oh, you mean you wanted to be in the middle of B2? I see what you're doing. Middle of B2. Like literally there. Like in the open. At the road. Oh my god. Listen, tell him when he comes back and tell him I'm ready for him. Oh, you haven't really told me where he is now. You're kidding, right? Because please don't tell me where he really is. I have Disney movies or you guys to watch for 4 months. I pick you. It is no skill, believe me. No, I understand where you are coming from, Delhi. I completely understand. Well, we got all the quests done for the day. I can't do anything else about this. Which is a shame. There's 2 things we can do. There's basically 2 things we can do with a third option now because I wait for him to come back. Maybe he's willing to fight over the yellow screwdriver. Something like that. But for now, I'm going to get myself a drink quickly. And then Yeah. We've basically done all the quests. The other stuff is just something that I can do right now. I can still complete this here, or like the puppets with the bows. Sure, that's like $1,500 or a little bit more fame, whatever. But we are already. Oh my goodness gracious! I didn't even realize. That's awesome. But no. This is not important right now. We actually we basically have the money and almost the fame for something. Oh boy, tomorrow might be the day. But no. I need a weapon first. I need to find myself a good AR, not this crappy M16 that looks like it's just it hasn't been found at, I don't know, like garbage pile in a garbage pile or something like this. No, man. I want like a real
Toro,
gun.
please tell the chat what's gonna happen as soon as I die.
You are ending the stream.
No.
You are.
You know how many things must align, my bro, for me to stay alive for 40 hours?
Yeah.
It's like when you're
It's a
looking for
miracle.
something and you never find it. You know?
It's a true miracle. Absolutely.
And as soon...
What kind of guns
So
do
what's
you
going to
have?
happen is, as soon as I die, all the stars are out of alignment again, and then I die every 5 minutes.
Hmm. Well, we got the Carbon Hunter. We have the Scar DMR, but I want to keep that. And that's about it. We got the shotgun. We got a rocket launcher. There's another Scar, but that's not fixed up.
Have you got an RPG?
Yeah,
Where did you find an RPG?
in the bunker.
What bunker? You see one?
Bunker.
Oh, abandoned.
No.
Okay.
Hmm. Yeah, you know what's going to happen the day raiding gets activated. Say goodbye to your wooden base. I'm going to stand there with the rocket launcher. I'm going to wait for you to come back home, and then I'm going to shoot the rocket right in your bedroom. Let's see if your Pamela Anderson poster survives that.
How do you know where my bedroom is?
I don't know. I'm just going to watch your stream. Oh man. Listen, I'm going to get myself a drink now. I'll be back in 2 minutes, and then you make up your mind if you want to have that fight over the...
No, I don't want to have the fight.
Okay, you already made up your mind.
I'm not in the mood to die every 5 minutes, and that's what's going to happen as soon as I die the first time.
Oh man.
Hey, white boy, welcome.
My question is it a full yellow screwdriver, or is it just like a 32 use screwdriver? Because that does change a lot of things.
I don't believe all 4 planes are taken, bro. I refuse to believe it. I refuse to believe it.
No, I know it because they were taken at day 1. I guarantee you, because I wasn't playing day 1. You probably weren't playing day 1 because you were busy
No,
with all the servers.
why aren't they flying the planes? Why don't we hear the planes? 4 planes in the air and we don't hear one.
Nobody flies them right now. They are hidden in some kind of woods.
Why would they hide them? They can get across the map at light speed.
Yeah, but they also, you know, risk it. When they actually use them, they risk them. That's why they are hidden.
Oh, Cholo, so you've got one of the water planes, okay.
Oh! There's 2. One has 21 and the other one has 30 something, but I want to keep one.
But the thing is, who's got the other water plane, Cholo? There's 2 water planes and 2 normal planes.
Oh, that's right. The sounds of the planes have been changed as well. They are not as loud anymore. That's actually true. Yeah, okay. Okay, so fine. No screwdriver thing, well. It's fine. That's okay. I can live with that. However, I will find you, and I will kill you, but only after I've gotten my drink, so see you people, and you too.
Tora, how many people are on the server? I want to know when I can start doing ridiculous things. I'm just gonna drive past the factory. I'm still waiting for the sentries to kill the NPCs. 31, goodness gracious. Kill the NPCs. Kill the NPCs. Great. The only time that the NPCs get killed by the sentry is the one time where I don't go and loot them. Fantastic, fantastic. The pop count does work, buddy. There's 31 people on the server. They don't want to go to sleep. They're enjoying the game too much. Everything attacks everything. Puppets attack NPCs. NPCs attack puppets. But the funniest thing is that they let the NPCs spawn where there's sentries. And then the sentries kills them. That's freaking funny. Oh, no, you can't do that. You can't do that, Corner. You can't do that now. You could do that. I don't know if you can still do that. Let's see, can you still do that? Let's see if that still works. We are all in town watching you on the big screen waiting for you to die. Okay. Yeah, well, it's worth a test. 30. See, it does work. There, it does work. But in New Dawn, I bring puppets to NPCs and they are attacking NPCs. Yeah, all of them attack each other. None of them are friends. Except the sentries doesn't attack puppets and puppets don't attack sentries. So it's just the NPCs that is the exception. I wonder if they changed the dam at all.